times. Right? I'd rather just use trend and price action. Trend and price action are your friends.
What's up? Good morning. I need to set some music up. I haven't really talked much, but I've been awake. I want to play the music that Zach told me I can't play. I shouldn't. He told me to play it. This is fine. Let me message him. Let me go ahead and just jump in here so I don't do this wrong. So when Yuski gets on, he doesn't yell at me. It's a good day to be alive. Oh, what I sit here. Oh, it's my name. Of course, I still got GameStop on the screen because it's the only thing that really makes some moves. Doesn't really even make some moves, does it? Just kind of just hangs out. Let's pull up some old stuff. Oh, good morning. Hey, I should probably say hi. Hi. So I just pushed the button to go live. I've been awake for a little bit. I watched some other stuff this morning, see what stuff's going on, and just nothing's really going on. So just kind of hanging out and gonna be looking at some stuff as it hits the momentum scanner that I don't have turned on yet. That's how excited the day is. Taking off layers of clothing every day as it gets slower. That's technically what you should do, right? It's not what you should do. My hair is driving me nuts today. I need to go put some water in it or something. It keeps on falling down and looking stupid. I guess what I wasn't doing, I wasn't talking into the microphone. It's okay. Nobody's here. This is why I practice by myself in the morning, because no one's here to tell me I'm stupid. Any emails on this computer this morning? Somebody wants to buy used copiers. Luciano, I'm not talking to you. To be delivered before the May the 1st? Hey, Luciano. hey, can we buy stuff from you and you ship it here tomorrow? I can't work miracles like that. Oh man, what did I do this morning? Okay. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I wanted to pull up some old stuff. So Wilhelmina. Man, Wilhelmina would have been it too, wouldn't it? Dang, PPTS. Youts. Even ears? Even ears. Oh my god. Oh my jeez. So I think anytime you try to do a new pattern or something, you kind of gotta have to find what breaks it, right? So I'm saying oh my geez because I'm quite literally seeing the movements that I want to see. Look at AMC at $10. That's why I didn't short it again yesterday. This is also why I did not hold GME overnight. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let's check on these weirdos. Hey weirdos, what you got? Trading floor. Ooh. I want to reply to you. This is awesome. This is good work. That's all I'm going to reply. Who's Micah? Uh-oh. What's wrong with that? I'm confused. Who's Micah? I don't know who Micah is. You guys talk like he's like some legend. People, man. Oh, what's up, weird? Sorry, man. I appreciate you. Make love, not war. F-Zach, I hear you. No, I was just talking. I was telling him to trade. He didn't even see I was there. He was too busy doing his thing. I was saying what up to people's. But no, I'm reading about some weird stuff, homie. I'll talk to you later about it. I know you got to get back there and play with the team. Big traders don't really trade much when the market sucks and the patterns don't work out. So I just kind of sit and chilling. I don't say I'm big, but I did eat 3 tacos for breakfast. He caught a short one day after a 20% pull and it squeezed him into a halt. Of course it did. That's funny. I gotta search and figure who this Micah person is. Who is Micah? Yo, is that his name? Who did this? Oh yeah, this is him. I'm gonna follow you. I don't know who you are. This is funny. I wanna see how much backlash you got. Who is this Guru Leaks? Okay, so you like hating what? 3 tacos? 3 tacos? Sorry, man. I'm in the zone trying to figure this out real quick. I read stories about people that trade because you got to be in the news to know what's gonna happen with psychology, so you know how to take their money. Anyways, I won't get into that right now. But yeah, dude, 3 tacos. 3 tacos. I gotta do some extra push-ups today with my baby muscles. Baby muscles. Baby muscles gotta move push-ups to make sure all that taco from my belly goes to the right places. All muscles matter. All muscles matter, bro. All muscles. All muscles? Anyways. So we had some Madaz thing. Banker of Big Macs. He eats too many Big Macs. Well, one thing. Why do you keep saying the whole I'm not a millionaire thing? I told you before, I don't think you should say that. Let the sheep think you're a millionaire, bro. You're gonna take pics with cars and mansions. You have to be a millionaire to do that in their eyes. Just make blogs, but don't try so hard. God. Okay, will do. You're a great writer, but we don't need Ernest Hemingway right now. No one cares, as you can see. Just write some tabloid quality BS. Get something out there to create the illusion that we have lots of content. That will do the trick. I'm taking the same approach with vids. 100%. Get the sheep. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get the sheep and be the shepherd. Why? Because if you don't, somebody else will. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. Yeah, but he turned like 50,000 into 14 million in 10 months, bro. I say that because that's the picture of a girl, but it sounds like a dude. Because I don't really know many women that say bro. Maybe children. Maybe children. We caught him lying about consequential trade. Oh, he lied. Oh. From what year is that? Not the current pick as my dad's handling as now. Some 7 years ago, before he was anything, before he even had $20 in his trading account. Good morning, Victoria. How are you this morning? You good? How'd you sleep? I had some weird, crazy dreams. What a scumbag. He's not a scumbag. I guess scumbags understand people better than trash bags. Maybe that'll entice him to argue with me. I like to argue with people on Twitter, the platform that no one cares about. It is another dead day. Gapper of 30%. I will probably trade GameStop again today. to see if I can make $100 with a whole crap ton of money. Can I catch the right 5-cent move? Maybe. Did Mike Yo leak the text to his own buddy? Doubtful. My favorite demo trader, 100%. Beautiful. Yikes. Wow. Yeah, it's a good day to study. I'm good. I read a comment that Madaz is getting blasted by Madaz is getting blasted on the intranets, and Madaz is like a big time trader dude. It's kind of like a celebrity, but I don't know who he is because I don't click the buttons to follow him on Twitter. I just follow this Mike Yo guy because Mike Yo posted this bathroom picture, which was pretty funny, and then inside of the things I was talking about other stuff. I'm not lucky. I live the life I created. Huh. That's a good thing. I'm not a millionaire. I am not a professional. I am not the best day trading on Twitter. Far from it. I don't own any exotic. Why is he so negative? I don't pretend to be something I'm not. I'm real and I make mistakes and I can learn from every day. You know you're supposed to speak life into yourself, right? So when you say I am, you're supposed to follow that up with something you want. Like, even if it's not true yet. So I am breathing, right? I am sitting in a very nice chair. I own a very nice house. I'm drinking an amazing cup of coffee. You know, you have to be honest with yourself, but also use the words that invoke greater things. Whenever you say I am not, well, then you will never be. If you practice saying I am not. I have a very nice truck. If you argue with me, I'm going to tell you you're wrong. When markets are this slow, I'm not sitting about this paint dry. I'm taking a hot chick. What? I want to comment back. When the markets are this slow, I take myself to get dinner. It's a lot cheaper. Doesn't include arguments. Am I the only one who thinks the coordinators are power? I don't see hype. Traders at 2 a.m. after competing some preliminary data suggesting an edge. No, not me. It's 2 a.m. I'm asleep. About to wake up. Announcement. The script. Nope. Not profitable. Only wants to talk about trading. Profitable. Wants to talk about anything but trading. I don't understand that joke. Does anybody understand this question from Mr. Mikey? Oh, Micah. Sorry, Micah. Hype. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. Oh my god, homie, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I did that too. I never had high blood pressure that I was diagnosed for, but I 100% probably think I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lady Queen Bee is here. I mean, Lady Queen Mother. Lady Queen Mother has arrived. Dun dun dun. You get the Ben Only show because Yunsky's not gracious with his presence. You know, see, this is the problem with young men. Young men in general, and Yunsky's younger than me, so I can say this, and he's not listening, so I can really say this. Young men still want to go outside and chase tail. They can't be patient and wait for the best. They're just... So I think Yunsky's probably walking to the park, you know, with his young little... What is it when you kind of like get a skip in your step, you know, you kind of like, oh, hey. Kind of like, oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, I wasn't walking in the park not to say hi to women. Yeah, would you like to get some coffee sometime so I can stare at you some more? No, I would not. Thank you, though. Did you drop off your bread? Did you drop off bread? because he's feeding the birds in the park. That's an old man. That's something I would do. I would be sitting there minding my own business, looking at the birds, trees, and there's Yunsky. Hey. I probably did add a word in a sentence. I don't know. It's hard to read. I'm frequently asked for broker I am shorting. I use a recommended a Cobra. If you're a short seller, I have been with them for 4+ years and I can test to their 8+ customers. Well, you're also sponsored by them to say that. He is risen. Good job. Pretty amazing value here, right, guys? Don't care, buddy. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Why did nobody stand up and help this man? I don't understand. I threw a kid off the subway when he was beating up somebody. I don't even know what the situation was. He got kicked off the bus. And you don't think I'm gonna kick people off my ship? You couldn't get your ass kicked off the ship. It'll be a fun game. We'll fly a drone around you, just watching you. What's up? Yep. So. That's a lot of so's. That's a lot of O's. What is this? Oh, you've been learning the last. Okay, so you did a little cocaine and you hung out with the computer and just learned a bunch of markets. Got it. So, which ones did you focused on and looking at in the last 24 seconds, minutes, hours, days? Podcasts. You've been podcasting. You've been jamming. You've been drinking it all in, haven't you? I'm at work, so I have no other choice. You're still at work? Hold on, didn't you say you were guarding something last night? Okay. Oh, when you're at work. Okay, I got you. So, I mean, you could just replay my voice in the back of your head constantly from YouTube, so you could get like 8 hours of me, like, and catch up with all of April. And you could then ask some really weird questions because I go in some pretty deep stuff. I think Zach's about to release some new videos too. I sent him some edits of some stuff that I wanted to push out. So I think that's gonna happen pretty soon. No, but you were doing security for something. I thought you said you had some specific job, something about a fire alarm. Because people are too stupid to leave if there's a fire. You know, I haven't even looked at anything on this gap scanner today. I was like, it's not even interested. Just not even amused slightly by a 20 cent hop up. I was like, okay. Like, in the busy season, this is the thing. Yes, Firewatch. I like Firewatch if you were in the woods. There's a movie coming out about that too. What's her name? Tomb Raiders hanging out in the woods. I saw that preview. She's like a Firewatch person, and then somebody tries to kill her little kid, so she becomes like Lara Croft on them. It's kind of weird. I don't really understand it. But anyways, the busy season, we'll see. Like, it's coming back. This market is dead right now. People aren't here. People are waiting. But as soon as it happens, you'll see like Tesla, for example, and Microsoft and other stocks that are on a hidden screen right now because I have to move this button. There we go. Moderna, AMD, PG, Spotify, Target, all of those are would be gapping up like 5-10%. Right now, when they're moving not even 1%, it's pretty much a solid flat. And because you need to watch videos, you need to set that YouTube filter. You know what I'm talking about? That YouTube filter to this year. You do not want to watch anything from 2019. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll get messed up. Don't even watch 2018. It won't even make sense. You can maybe watch 2017 and try to apply that weird logic from back in 2017 to now. But the past 3 months have been insane. With the amount I'm working at the moment, it's better to focus on futures and options. That's a lie. But I don't want to chill there. I would like to build up in the day trade. You're lying to yourself. That's what you've watched too many podcasts already. LQM. Let me be real. You don't. You wait. You hang out. You patient. You patient. It's not poor ass. It's not. These aren't trades. Like I'm telling you, these aren't trades. This market right now we're experiencing is meant to make traders create bad habits. It's literally going to make bad habits out of people. I had told one of my buddies this morning. I was like, guy, you gotta not even worry about this market. Like this right now, the only way people are making money right now is by experience. Like they experienced this before and they know what to do. I haven't experienced this before really, so I don't know how to trade something that's gapped up 10%. Nor do I want to, because make one wrong mistake, you lose. For what? To see gain? Why? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense, Harley. Get it? Doesn't make any sense, Harley. Could you got $500? You got $500 to start with, or you got $100 to start with? What do you have to start with? Nothing right now, but I was stacking the $5. So you got $5? I have $1 million. So you got $5. I know you have 1 million kids, but you got $5, right? You got $20. Good. Take that $20 and deposit it into a brokerage, and then go back to paying attention and don't touch a trade yet. When you find another $20, or when your husband gives you $20 because he loves you, take that $20 and put that $20 in the same account. Don't be buying no Big Macs. Don't be buying no jewelry. Go sell some of them shoes. Go sell some of them other stuff you have. I don't know. You probably got other stuff. I sold. Check this out. This is how dedicated I am, right? Yeah. I get you saving for a house. But guess what? You take a little bit of that savings, you move it into your account to learn with. It's going to take you a little bit longer to get a house. It's okay. Because you have to think of where you want to be in 5 years. How old is your youngest? 2, 3? How old is your youngest? 2. Perfect. The things you do now are detrimental to the next 5 years. Like 100%. Like 100,000%. Whatever you do right now, today, in this moment, will change the outcome of you and your family for the next 5 years, right? Now, with that in mind, just plan for 5 years down the road. Stop eating out, period. Like literally, stop eating out, period. Be like, sorry, y'all, we're going to start cooking stuff. And they're like, oh, I want a McDonald's. And we're like, hey, I found this TikToker and this YouTube person and this person on Twitch, and they're going to teach us how to cook McDonald's at home, and we're going to try that as a family. Yeah. And you probably will eat crap food, or actually it'll probably be really good food, and it'll take you more time. However, it'll save you money. So you have two things, you have two currencies in life. You have time and you have money, and you can exchange one for the other. Only for a certain amount of time you can exchange one for the other. Certain periods. In the younger years, you can buy time. In the older years, you can't buy time. Right? So your older years, you need the money. And the younger years, you need to use that time equity. So that means drinking 16 cups of coffee, sleeping 4 hours a night, studying, selling off things you don't need, selling off that old couch, that rug, those old shoes. Somebody will buy everything that you own for some type of dollar amount rather than throwing it away. The only thing that is garbage is literally your garbage. I can tell you that for a fact. There is no way that I'm sitting in a house right now before trading. I did this before trading. I worked 3 jobs, owned my own business, tried to crush life. Ex-wife didn't work. 4 kids at home. Yeah, insane. 4 kids under 7 at the time, I think. 7 or 8 at the time. Sell everything. Find something. Somebody gives you something. See if you can find a way to sell it. there's eBay, there's Amazon. Like seriously, you can find a way to sell something rather than give it away and throw it away. And then take that money and put it in your account. Put it in your brokerage account. Whatever else you make from your regular job, pay your regular bills. But now you have to hustle. And what the hustle mentality is that people don't tell you about, that's your side hustle. Your side hustle that you're doing is meant for your dreams. Typically, your side hustle will turn in to your dream if you keep going. You got to keep going. What's your goal on Twitch? To sell everything you own? I'm working on it right now. I'm literally working on either giving my stuff away to people at this point or selling my stuff that has value attached to it. It depends. If it's easier for me to give away, then I'm going to give it to somebody that I know who needs it and they can spend a little bit more time than I have or the knowledge that I have to do that. Or I'm going to sell it. So I'm going through like my closets, finding old stuff, and it's like, hey, does this have value attached to it? Hey, it's $10. Cool. They pay for shipping. Donut goal. I eat donuts every Sunday. I'm sorry, that's a lie. I stopped eating donuts every Sunday. Now I only eat donuts one Sunday a month. I eat tacos about two to 3 times a week, though. I should probably stop. But I can't help it. She makes such good tacos, and I don't have my own built-in taco lady here. So if I had a built-in taco lady, but no, then that would cost me more, because then that would cost me a lot more. A built-in taco lady. It makes better sense to go spend $10 to get 3 tacos and a coffee. But I could cut it down. I make roughly $200 a month from subs. Do you really? No way, girl. That's awesome. Like seriously, if you don't feel good about that, that's awesome. You really should feel good about that. Like you really should feel proud. You know how hard that is? Like how many streamers are out there struggling to get affiliate, and they're like, what if I take my clothes off and sit in a hot tub and still nobody's watching them? Like come on. So what you need to do is whoever you got following you, for whatever reason you got following them, just start taking that money and thinking in your head, okay, this is my side hustle. This is $200 a month. Okay, what can I do at $200 a month? If I can take half of that, $200 a month, and push it over here in this brokerage account, in 6 months, I'll have $600, right? What is 6 months from now? This is why it's important for me to tell you these things. What month are we in? I have to open up a calendar. April. Oh, that's the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. October. Yes, if you have $600 by October, you're ready. October, you learn. You keep learning. November, you start trading, right? You're gonna lose a little bit. You're gonna make some. And by the way, now you got $700 because it's another month, right? Then December rolls out. Guns blazing. You'll be like, what? I'm doing so much. And you'll be like I probably, if you don't do stupid things, you probably make 50% that month. But if you do stupid things, then you won't. And then January, you probably make another 30, 40%. In February, depends on what it looks like, you may make another 15, 20%. And then March, you probably would be dead. But all that money, you can't take it out yet. You got to keep it in there. Your goal is to get up there. You got to get above 25,000 in that account. And I know 25,000 is a lot, right? You're like, but I need that money over here. But check this out, right? Each time you take a little bit of a win, you pull a little bit out, right? You pull $20 out. The same thing you used to have to do, $100 out. So you pay yourself back for that initial investment. So all of that $700 or $600 that you were saving up from doing all this stuff, right? Doing all, what is this called? Your Twitch money that you were having to save away, pay it back to yourself. Start slowly paying it back to yourself each time you get a win. Don't pull the whole thing out, but like, oh, I made $100, I'm gonna take the whole thing. Take like 5%, maybe 20%. I'm just kidding. Take like 20%, $20. Take that same little baby dollar amount, because all your brain literally needs just the little piece. No. Literally, sorry, Yunsky asked me a question. All your brain needs is literally that little bop of dopamine. When you get that little bop of dopamine in there, check this out. You keep going. You keep going. Once you take a massive depletion of dopamine, though, that's when people quit. That's when people are like, oh, I just lost $300 of my $600. What do I do now? You keep going because you didn't lose it all. You keep going. Oh, I can't. Man, you didn't die. You didn't lose anything. That money you made from that side hustle didn't take nothing away from your children. It took zero. Anyways, I don't even know if you're still listening to me or if I'm just talking to myself now. Oh, you still listening to me? That make you cry? I'm sorry. I was being kind of rude. I kind of do that sometimes. I just kind of go full-fledged ahead and made some people cry at church last night. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but they wanted to talk to me afterwards and they didn't punch me in the face. So I think that's a good thing. How old is your son? Let him be late. Just breathe. Of course, he's a kid. Oh, he's fine. He knows what's up. He just doesn't want to because his mom tells him what to do. It's cool. I let my daughter be late for things, and she's like, "Why didn't you wake me up?" I was like, "Am I your keeper? You have a phone. You have an alarm. You know what time we have to leave, and now your breath's gonna stink because you got to get in the car and you didn't brush your teeth." But Dad, be responsible. He's been sitting in the gym for an hour. I mean, does he have a phone? Because it's probably like the best hour of his life. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like, I literally take my phones away from my kids for them to look up at the sky. Oh, you just got the email? That's insane. All right, drive safe. I'll be sitting here. Hopefully Yunsky will be here in a little bit, so I'm not talking to myself and acting like a weirdo. Why not? What happens if there's a shooter? They gotta call the police. My kids know first. You call the police, then you call your dad. I'm in Texas though, so. Nah. If he's a boy, tell him to get that pencil out. He's playing Fortnite now. Tell him to get a pickaxe out. That's his target. W key into him. He'll know what it means. They don't need a pickaxe. I mean, you're right. There is enough of them that they just all swarm them with their fists. See, you know, if they taught kids like they teach them in other countries, like self-defense in school, rather than teaching them how to play soccer and team sports, if they taught them how to fight, I think that would be a lot better. I don't think we'd have to have cops at schools anymore. Just saying. Oh, there was an active shooter today. What happened? I broke his hand. Whoa, little Johnny. They live in that same. They live in that thing otherwise. Yeah, I know. That's the point, though, because we do too, right? Like literally, right now, we, like literally, we are. Just saying. They learn from us. So I just try to teach my kids the good things. So when I turn the screen off, I'm literally doing handstands, meditating. I'm doing yoga. But teach them up in the ways that they shall be, so when they get older, when temptation comes, they don't wither away, but they stand strong against it. They stand strong against the forces of evil and darkness, and they know who they are because they were taught, they were told. That's why it's so important. I was reading that Madaz stuff, and the guy was like, oh no, that Micah stuff, right? I don't know if you were here, Yunsky. No, you're not even here. I'm talking to myself. You're not even You're not even here to hear me yet. This is so sad. So I was looking at this, and this is so sad. Like, this to me is like exactly the people I pray for, man. Like, this is, you know how I would say this? I'm a millionaire in the future. I am a professional now. I am the best trader that I have given a hug to. True fact. I do own a very nice truck and a very nice house. I am something that I strive to be. I am real. I make mistakes every day, and I learn even more when I make more mistakes. Thanks for the follow. That's how I return it. I don't like those I am not statements. He definitely likes to start hate though, right here. There's only 2 genders. Select gender, male and female. I like this guy though. He identifies as an AH-64 Apache attack helicopter. What is this about? Oh, he's quoting the Bible. I see. Well, why'd you gotta bring God into it? He'll just kill all of y'all. Hey, look. I turned 27,000 into 5 billion. It just makes me laugh when I see that. He only has one. He only has one sentence, and his first sentence makes me laugh. Whoa! 2020, he crossed $10 million. I don't remember that. That's insane. Oh look, he's a dad, husband, trader, mentor. Oh, dedicated family man. That's cool. Today's Earth Day. AMC Day. Today's AMC Day? Today's the day to short it? No way. No way. Are we shorting today? Wait. I gotta ask some people. Are we really doing this? Are we doing this? So... I'm kind of excited. Is today AMC Death Day? Like I kind of want to locate right now. Like kind of want to locate already. Look at that. Look at that climb right into the resistance. Do they not know what's up there? I mean, they just provided range for me. What you got? What you got, girl? What you got? Got them Skittles? The Jolly Rancher? Ooh. For reals? For real? No way. No way y'all were doing that. 150,000. Come on, back up. Back up. You were. No way. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yep. What we got over here? I know it's too much to see. Doesn't make sense either, does it? Okay. Today may be the day, y'all. I mean, today may be that day. Today may be short it to the floor. I don't know. I don't really know. Where would it have to go to cause that panic? Good morning, Mr. Yunsky. Oh, I didn't even click this other button up here. That's how sad I am about that.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, that was a bit loud.
Can I get your screen, please?
No.
No, because that's what you look like. No,
I need to open your...
that's what you look like to me right now. There we go. Perfect.
So my internet's being a bit dodgy today. Just
Okay.
a heads up, I might freeze randomly.
Oh, you're fine. There's nothing to talk about really anyways, except for how much we love the market and trading. I was given a whole bunch of advice to, uh-oh. He spelled your name wrong.
Who? Real weird.
Mm-hmm.
He always does. Yensky, the type to throw a pocket full of bread away if he didn't find anything else impressive. What? Oh.
I don't think you were listening during that time.
No.
We were talking about young Yinsky walks at the park, looking for females with a little pop, jump in his step, and I'd be the old man sitting there on a bench with bread feeding. Oh my God! Look!
Yeah,
Oh wait! Don't! Oh, he would have been so mad at me, Arthur. He would have been so mad at me then if you would have just saw him on camera. He would have literally killed me and stabbed me in the eye. That was the worst possible time. You know how bad that would have been if Zach was just on camera?
Wait, what? My camera wasn't even on.
Did you...
It started spinning the little boxies like it was. So I
Did you,
literally dipped out so quick because, oh, man. How do you
It looked like you rage quit
not Ben?
because Zach joined.
Dude, that's one of my
funny.
names. I don't even know what name that is on me anymore. Okay. No.
7. What have you set up there, Zach? Like, why does it... Is it supposed to keep
Oh,
going
it's just
up
a
by
counter. Yeah, it's supposed to keep
one?
going
Oh,
up.
okay.
Just like this one.
Jesus, your laugh, Ben.
How much
That's so funny.
how much gas station coffee did you have today?
A quarter right now.
Oh, nice.
So
Nice.
currently,
I am impressed.
chimneys.
Chimeneas.
Ben,
Yunsky.
Zach.
can I stop sharing my screen?
No.
No, I just
Because I can see my. Yeah, no, but I think I'm
You
gonna.
did the wrong one.
It's gonna cause issues with my
You
internet
did the wrong
because I'm
one.
seeing. What? Who did the wrong one?
That's fine. I'll just change it again. This is why I need more monitors,
I
Zach.
need- I need
and
to,
this
'cause
is
I
why I
think
was
it's gonna cut
asking
me
about
off.
the other thing we
Hey
were talking
Ben.
about. Hey buddy.
Hey Ben.
Hey buddy.
GFY.
Yep. Thanks. Go ahead. Just go. Yunsky, go ahead. Now you're number 2.
Okay, I did it.
Okay. Now you're number 2.
Hi
Yeah,
Arthur.
Now you're number 2.
didn't know it's like.
Oh my. Arthur, I still don't have my owl. What the heck?
Really?
Yeah.
Stop scaring our viewers away.
I know.
That's because he's owling you. I checked in with Trey this morning. He's still alive.
Nice. That's good.
He didn't do too much math last night. That's good.
Nice.
Too much.
Not too much. I did meet a new friend though, and I hope he comes
Yeah?
in and say hi to us today.
Who dat?
His name's Moses.
Who dat?
Like the Bible.
Okay. Nice.
So I approve of his name because my name is also in the Bible. I think your name is too. I'm
Uh,
not sure if Yunsky's in the Bible.
No.
I'll have to look that up.
Maybe in the Vietnamese
Sucks
translated
to not be
version.
in the Bible.
Maybe. What does it mean, John? Because if it means John, then it definitely is.
It doesn't mean
One
John.
translation means ocean, actually.
Oh.
No.
So I'm gonna call you
So
Ocean.
you're as big as an ocean?
I am. That is what she said.
Oh, you must live in America.
Bro, you're Asian. Cut it out.
Yeah.
What do you mean I must live in America? I don't get that. We have one. One sec.
Whoa, that's a more aggressive attack than I've ever done on him. I'm waiting to see what he comes back with.
Wait, are you making him Nick Merck style, just forehead only?
He keeps moving. He keeps
know.
moving. I don't know what to do. He won't sit still. This is why I need more screens. Now he's moved again. See?
Sorry, this is. Let me get into position.
Dang it.
This is
Yeah,
my
be
position.
proper.
Don't be stoic,
Crop
okay?
this.
Oh, that was good. I like that little D joke you made there.
Little
A little bit of D.
No,
Because you have a little D. What?
Yeah, little.
You moved again, but it's okay. No, you're fine.
It's hard to get into position.
I need room for like some
Because
movement.
I was trying to size in his chair, but I can't put his chair in because his chair is like weird, and then his angle is also strange. So it's I don't know. I got it. I think I got it.
If Yunsky messes it up, it's his own dang fault.
If Yunsky messes it up, I'm still gonna love him.
Yep. I'll love you a little less.
This video
This
just
is
is
ridiculous,
consistent.
man.
But we're
Thank you.
different people, Ben and I.
Thank you. We are different people because my name is Ben, Mr. Ben, and his name is Mr. Zachariah. Also not true. Like, if I don't have the visual, I cannot start my morning.
Yeah, pretty much.
do
We
you
need
want-
to be
Do you want
perfect.
this visual then? How about this? Because this is what I see on my screen.
What?
This is better, right? This is
No.
This is better, Queen Mother.
Bring me back.
Take him away.
You know how hard it is for me to set this up? I don't really even know if this is right. I think this is good.
She would loose it.
Okay, so now that you both are here, I was
Hi.
looking at the stock scanners today, and I didn't even touch anything because it's not even really worth talking about what is in the market today.
Ooh.
It's kind of more worth talking about what traders should not be doing right now, and traders should not be trading. Obviously, it's not even that we should all
Ooh.
wait for the same setup. It's that we should all wait for the bait, and then attack the bait properly.
Yeah.
There's no one putting money here. There's no big hedge funds being like, hey, let's do stuff so we can take money from them. I still haven't opened my gap scanner from the Spartans yet, and that's usually the first thing I do in the morning. That's how slow it is. Your daughter's done with her test. Now you have to leave again. Thanks, homie. I lost 400 yesterday, but that's because I was testing something. I could have walked away even, but I just didn't want to. I learn more when I lose.
You stuck in it?
Yeah, I
What
stuck
was
in
the
it.
ticket?
WBT. Yep.
What happened in the end?
It went up. It kept going.
WBT, where is it now?
It's up. 22.50. Higher than what I closed at.
Yeah.
Like $1 higher than what I closed at, I think. So
Slow
I have to
grind.
leave again. Why? You know, I really think every time Arthur comes in here, you're like, I gotta go see this guy. He draws better than y'all. And you kind of just
Yep.
dip out on us.
Probably.
I never.
Can we make a command for real weird?
I was literally just working on one.
But it's gotta be.
Oh, yes,
it's
thank
gotta
you.
be Arthur.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's gotta be Arthur.
Just wait. Just
You weren't here
wait.
yesterday, were you? Were you here yesterday?
Me? Yeah. I
When
wasn't
did-
here.
When,
the day
when did
before.
I stop talking to you? Like you left first, right? Because of Scott.
WTF. You're a thinking man's man, Yunsky out there thinking. just throwing out all the
All right,
insults.
I'll be
today.
right back.
God.
Real weird art is Arthur, by the way. Suicide.
Allegedly.
Well, you guys coined his name.
No, Ben coined his name. I'm just following.
Oh.
I'm not capable of thought.
Well, that's what you've been told.
Yeah. So it must be true. It's where I learned it? On the internets.
Oh, the internet. There's everything there.
Even the
So
internet.
Ben does this thing where he likes to call people by the end of their nicknames or usernames.
Okay.
Arthur is a cartoon from the Hey Arthur, right? I used to watch that.
Hey Arthur? Do you mean Hey Arnold?
Oh, is it Hey Arnold?
You.
No way.
You.
What am I thinking of then?
Oh no.
Oh no, that's so embarrassing if
Oh.
I got that wrong.
Hey Arthur.
What is that? Oh no. I think I need to just leave the stream right now. Arthur's the aardvark, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, there is no hey.
Oh
Does,
my God.
does What's good is that you still knew who I meant.
Oh jeez.
I remember his
That's funny.
there was that picture where he would wear earphones, like his ears are up here, right, Arthur,
Sure.
like on his head,
Yeah.
and he'd wear earphones on this
Okay.
part of his head where his ears aren't. Have you seen
Okay. No, I'm busy.
that? Let me send you a photo. Or maybe someone in chat can send it if they
Here.
know it. What's this link you sent? Yeah, hey Arnold, football head, right? Yeah, I used to watch that, and now your name is Arnold. Oh, well, okay. I don't mind being Arnold. I've waited for this moment co-stream. You just named me Arnold, and now you call me co-streamer again. Everyone's too busy for this, Yansky. Yeah, apparently. And we are 10 minutes away from the bell. Luckily, there's absolutely nothing going on.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh. Only so you knew who I was talking about. It is good to meet you, Arnold F. Arnold F. You just... What's happening to your keyboard right now? Are you okay? It's like you had a mental breakdown after calling me Arnold. Hey, Arthur, no, why did you clip it?
Why wouldn't I clip it?
Why would they name the character so similarly?
Yeah, it is. They are pretty similar, yeah.
I mean, you knew who I was talking about. You connected the two.
I got it from the hey, not the Arthur part. And cartoon.
I prefer not Ben to Yunsky.
Yes.
Well, not Ben is a bit more vague. It could refer to Zach.
I'll
maybe.
I'll make
He's
this
also
better.
not Ben.
Not Ben. There we go. Now I feel better.
What have you done?
You'll know when you see it.
Okay. Must pick up my spawn. You're doing nothing but pick up your spawns today. What's going on?
Picking
it's
up
like
my
you have
spawns?
responsibility.
I do.
Spawns. Spawns.
Oh, Harley, I see. Oh, her children's.
Yes, yes.
I see. All right, we're gonna do this.
There's state testing, so high schoolers are there for like an hour. Okay. Yeah, that's right, real weird. Hey, do we have a command for Arthur yet? And they don't
No.
communicate, so here we are. I shall return. All right, yeah, good luck, Harley. Catch you when you're back. Yunsky out distributing spawn.
Distributing spawn. Oh my. Yinsky's getting it.
Well, apparently other people are.
Yeah. And you're just distributing them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Oh, it's a clip to a video. Oh, it goes, hey, Arthur.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
There's still some like snow on the ground.
it's warm here.
I know. You know what? You know what, not Ben? F
That's
yourself.
me. No.
Yeah. Nice. GFY, bro.
How did you know I'm not Ben? That's a super old name.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't even know what. I think that's a Fortnite name. I think.
No, he's talking about me, apparently. That's his nickname for me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not Ben. Or not
Yeah.
Ben, rather.
What?
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 Steve? Steve, are you
Dodge?
there? Steve, are you there, Steve?
Dodge? Steve Dodge? Hello?
Steve.
Please.
Steve.
Please, Steve Dodge.
Steve. So Zach, today when we have a bunch of people in here, I would like to show them some of your work because I don't think they truly know how good of a Zach you are. So when we get some more people in here in a little bit, I'm going to show that video you made for one of my companies last year.
Okay.
Or 2019, I think, was it?
Wait, is it with Rhonda?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody in Orland Park, Illinois, so I'm not going to answer your phone call.
I forgot Zach's even there. These are good times.
And then right afterwards, whatever you are, be a good one.
Yeah. Thanks, Streambot.
Can we add more?
Yeah. What else do you want in there?
Add more.
Put some in the.
Can you slow it down so it doesn't just look like I'm reading stream elements the whole time?
Yeah.
Like slow it down a little bit. After every time Arthur talks, it says that after him.
It said it one time after him.
I know, but every time he talks, it should spam him.
Oh, it should spam him.
Just him though, and it never says anything else. So as soon as he says something, it.
That'd be hilarious. Every time he talks, he just immediately gets bombarded with DMs.
We just get stream elements to say, "Shut up, Arthur."
All right, I'm gonna adjust the spam filter to just only moderate real. Wait, is this it?
Can it do that? Because that's pretty real. Weird. Get it? Weird.
Nice.
It's kind of like an art form almost.
Hey Ben, did you ever used to watch that cartoon? Hey Arthur.
I did.
No, see.
No, Ben.
See, Ben watched it.
I did. It was right after the Rugrats.
Wait. So which one is Hey Arthur?
Are you sure it was?
Which one is Hey Arthur? The football head, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
Are you sure?
What?
Are you sure?
Arthur's the football
Are
head?
we getting Mandela affected right now?
I mean, I'm. Why is this funny? And why are you
Okay,
asking
so
if I'm
the
sure?
one guy, his name's Gerald, right?
Yeah.
Gerald, and
he's not gonna get it. No, let him Google it.
Who's googling what?
You're Googling.
Why am I
Google
Googling?
Hey Arthur.
Why am I googling Hey
No,
Arthur?
just do it.
No, I don't want to anymore. You've now really
He's
got
busy.
me.
Is
Now I'm really like stoked.
It's Hey Arnold.
Paranoid?
It's Hey Arnold.
Oh, thank you.
It's Hey Arnold.
Okay, so Arthur is the movie with the Willy Wonka guy. Then that's what I'm thinking.
What?
He's a British actor. He also played in. He's Willy Wonka. That's who the fuck he is. I can't describe. Arthur was a movie with Willy Wonka in it.
It's funny because they're nerds. Are we nerds that we watched cartoons when we were little?
You're a nerd. I am a nerd. I'm a bad nerd, obviously. Zach, I'm such a bad nerd. I'm gonna start flying drones, and they're probably gonna fly backwards.
Probably, but I can't wait.
One of the propellers is upside down, so it only just rolls in a circle. That's all it does.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot more videos about that. I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm super excited too.
2 minutes at the bell.
I'm purposely not telling you guys about anything on the gap scanners today because I do not want to feed y'all bad habits. So I'm purposely gonna watch stuff.
But there's nothing decent though.
No, that's the point. Like in this, if you started in this market trading and people are telling you things, then you're gonna start looking for these same things or create patterns up until the time. Oh, that felt good. Well, even when the market gets busier, right? It's like, oh, well, this is up 50%, so this has to behave the same way this 20% used to behave. Or this is up 100%, so this has to be the same way this 20%. You know what I mean? So I don't even want to talk about it.
You're bad nerds because you don't know which cartoons are which. Yep. Well, we're getting it wrong for sure.
This movie right here. Alcoholic billionaire playboy Arthur Bach must marry a woman that he does not love, or he will be cut off of his $750 million fortune. But Arthur falls in love with the poor
I've never heard
waitress.
of that.
You've never heard of this? Dudley Moore? Oh,
No.
it's a
When was
British.
it released?
1981.
Yep. Too old.
You're too old?
Yeah.
Yes. That
Look
makes
at
sense.
GameStop.
Yunsky, the ancient one.
Look at GameStop barcoding on the 1 minute. That's impressive. Bell's
I've
gonna
got it on the
ring.
3 minute.
You have it on
I
the
don't
3
like
minute?
watching GameStop on 1 minute.
Because it's exciting. It's too exciting for you.
It's a bit
It's
too
vast.
crazy.
So
20
I'll talk a
seconds
little
to the
bit
bell.
more stream. I don't know who's hanging out with us still, but there's nothing to trade today, so there should be nothing that have already located and ready to trade. There's nothing to go long on. There's nothing that's going to move more than $1 that's probably worth investing in today. But if I'm wrong, then hey, have fun. But I'm not putting my money in this market right now. It's exactly what I thought would happen in AMC. 1020 is yucky resistance level.
So I have a question with this being Hive of Mind trading. Do you guys just go in as a group front to the same trades, or do you guys have your own individual trades because you groupthink would say, or here we're going to make bad decision together and both come out screwed, period? Or if you have your own individual stocks, then at least one of you come out ahead.
Okay, let's break that down a little bit. So we got
Text to speech has screwed my grammar a little bit.
we,
Deal with it.
we have to talk
yeah.
like Harley. So I have a question with this being Hive of
I'm
Mind
offended
trading.
that you think she talks like that. I think she talks like me.
You think she has a low voice and she talks very like she's reading? That's how she talks? She talks like she's
Yeah.
reading? Okay.
Yes. Can you just combine the two?
I said Hive Mind, but in text to speech it wrong.
No, but it text to speech read it wrong.
Yeah.
God, you can't even read. It makes it even worse.
Hive
Hive
Mind won
Mind
1,000
trading won.
bees.
Oh,
Feels
I
good,
win.
man.
Do I win anything?
Okay, so let me try to answer these questions now. Do you guys just go in as a group front to the same trades? Okay, that I'm gonna first answer that one and say no. I do riskier things than Yunsky does. Yunsky is more conservative than me. However, we both sometimes trade the same ticker, and when we do trade the same ticker, usually he wins more than he loses. So when he goes into a ticker, I go in more into a ticker. Does that make sense? Okay. Or do you guys have your own individual trades? Yes, we do have our own individual trades because we're independent traders, not sitting in the same room pushing each other's buttons. I push his buttons over the internet.
Just so add to that. So like it's when you say like oh no, I need to scroll up. Oh, I'm messing up the chat window. Sorry.
Oh no.
This is a disaster. Yeah, so when we say like everyone
This is fine.
goes into
Morning
the
decision.
same trade or not, we if anything, we encourage people to think for themselves, and if they do that, naturally they will enter their own trades anyway. But in the Discord chat, one of the rules we have in the chat is if you have an idea, you have to back it up with an explanation or some facts. So that you're not just spewing some random things like, oh, I'm gonna go long on GameStop at $150. Like, what's your thinking behind it? So even though Ben and I don't go into the same trades, when we explain things to one another, like it makes sense. Like I can see where he's coming from, but it may not suit my trading style. It may not suit my risk management or the range I'm looking for. So we don't have to go into the same trade like that.
I mean, if
because,
this makes sense, I make bad decisions all by myself. And I make bad decisions.
But this is the
look
thing.
good.
What Yeah, so the idea ultimately is that when if you're thinking along the lines of logical reasoning behind going into a trade, backing it up with proper strategies and logic, then you will eventually have a crossover between a lot of different individual trades. So that's what Ben's talking about when he goes into the same trade as me, because that's when you have a bigger match between different logics, if that makes sense.
So to finish off that sentence, you said because groupthink would be, say, bad decisions. I responded to that, and I get screwed all by myself. If you have your own individual stocks, then you at least have one come out ahead. Yeah, but we have our own individual accounts, right? So I'll lose, he'll win, or we both win, or we both lose, and it just really depends. I mean, the whole point of the Hive is to kind of create the same type of environment where we all kind of think this hiccups the same, but we don't all react the same, because there needs to be linebackers, there needs to be quarterbacks, there needs to be receivers. There's a team. If you play like your team is supposed to be played, everybody wins. If everyone wants to be the quarterback, or if we're talking League of Legends, if everybody wants to go jungle, then the whole team's gonna lose. If everybody wants to be a DPS,
it's very much possible for Ben and I to both enter trade and both of us lose. You say come out screwed, but we have our risk management, so we don't allow ourselves to get into the stage of being screwed, but we may lose that trade.
I mean, I don't go walk at the park trying to pick up hot dates to take them on coffee, because my chances would be limited and I would be more screwed than Yunsky. So I have dad face on.
Pockets.
Like I have dad face, and Yunsky has baby face. So he obviously does better walking and talking to strangers when people think I'm homeless and need to ask them for which direction is the 7-Eleven. But he does some cool stuff. Oh. Dang, I looked away for a second. Bummer. Well, is it going to bounce up a little bit?
Did you guys ever do your push-ups that day?
Which day? I do push-ups
The
every
day
day.
that
we
you got tipped to do
we didn't
push-ups?
get any. We didn't get any.
Zach
tips.
did. Zach tipped us.
Yeah.
He tipped us.
We
in
had
the
a
butt.
whole conversation.
Did I do them on camera? Probably not. Did I do them in person? Yes.
No, hold on. But I thought that
Did you do bonus 10?
I did.
Or did you do your
120.
normal?
100. No. This is the day that I was hurt the next day. I did 150. So yes, I did. Yes, I remember
God.
this.
Said that.
I was hurting the next day.
yes, Zedhag, shut up.
Already tired. What's up, homie? I shorted AMC today. Because the hashtag is trending on Twitter, AMC Day. So I was okay. You know what I'm saying? You short Skittles with 3,000 shares at 1920. Yeah, dude, don't short that stuff, bro. Don't fall into bad habits. These are all bad trades. Bad trade days forever. Right now, man. Ben needs to do push-ups because he ate tacos. I had 3 tacos, Harley, and I had amazing tacos. They're my Thursday tacos. If you guys have been hanging out with me
From
as long
his
as
taco lady.
my taco lady, they were delicious. She actually made me the correct ones today. She made me napales.
Nice.
She does not like me saying it Naples, by the way. She says no, napales. Naples?
And you're like, Naples.
Nepololos. I told you I'm testing out Shorty, and I made 600 on my 30K Cobra account. I was like, bro, you.
Well, it's
we
a
need
good
to,
shot,
we need
right?
to talk about that, Moses.
SKL.
We really need to
SKLZ.
talk about that. They all follow my taco schedule because they're jealous of it. Hey, you not seen my pictures of my tacos, Arthur? Moses, we got to really talk about that, homie. Like, if you're shorting right now and you're shorting these gappers, you're going to blow that thing. You're going to blow that thing when the market comes up, Holmes. I'm just being real. Like, I didn't even look at I looked at the gap scanner for 5 minutes, but that's it. I didn't even look at any of these charts. I didn't pull anything up. I didn't map anything out because I don't want to even create the bad habit where I'm charting something out that's under my minimum percentage. Yeah, I drove by Taco Bell last night and I laughed because I did not want Taco Bell to give me nightmares. And joke's on me, I had nightmares anyways. It's okay. I know what you're saying. Like, I hear the words that you're coming out of your mouth. Like, I do. I feel what you're saying. It wasn't, though. Like, it's... I see how you can look at it and be like, yeah, I called it right. I see that. I'm not saying that that's not the case, right? But I'm saying that if you follow those same types of trading habits into the busy market, that same trade would zero you out. Same trade. Look at the chart, Yinsky. Look, this is the chart. See it? You know what this does in the busy market. Like, we know what this does, right? We know what this does. Look what it did, though.
So what Ben is trying to say, if this is repeatable consistently, then good. But Ben is saying it's not. He's saying when the market's back, you're going to be in trouble. That's what he's trying to say.
Trying to, and it's not coming out really, really correctly.
Are you holding Roblox still?
No, I sold that.
Oh, did you finally see it?
I did, thank you. Not. Things I don't even know how to change your name. That's the annoying thing.
I'm not sure you even can.
Bro, now it was all, now it is all the way down to 50. Are we talking about? Oh, hold on. You're talking purely about momentum trades, right? You're talking about just attacking something when somebody else is there. That's what we're talking about. Because MBIS, I'm not even seeing like anywhere near something. So are you looking at volume? Like, what are you looking at to see this stuff, man? I'm just kind of wondering. I do see what you're talking about with skills, how it's down $1.50 since open. I got you there. But it shouldn't be. Like, it's not, it's out of everything that I've tracked, right? Everything that I've tracked and things that I've spent time doing, I've lost more on these types of trades than I've made. So that's why I see something and I'm just like,
Nuh-uh. Skibbity-bop. Boopity-bop.
If Apple is, say, $100 a share, how would my going in on this market not bankrupt my ass, figuratively speaking? Well, longs are safer in this market than shorts because longs you can literally just become a bag holder on and just hold the bag on that. Like, just walk around with bags. Like, hey, I went shopping today and I bought some Apple. I bought some, ears. I bought some FBIO and I bought some, twats. But if you short,
You can buy them over there?
it's better in this market. It's better to bag hold than it is to short hold, especially if you're short on the bottom side and trying to hold. Yinsky is now 10 years old. Is this Valley Girl persona supposed to be me? No, your persona is not Valley Girlish. Your persona is more like, haha, I'm going to chop your head off. I'm Harley Quinn. That's your persona.
You just sound like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Mickey Mouse from South Park.
Hey, everybody. I did drugs. Mickey, stop it. Anyways, no, but I don't suggest bag holding unless you're testing out a pattern. I'm testing out a pattern, so I'm holding a couple bags right now. Hey, how are you?
Question, Ben.
Hold on.
So
But
I know
yes.
TZ closed out your position at AMC, and then the next day it dropped, and then the next day it went up,
Yep.
and now today's gone up a bit more.
Yep.
Would you have closed out some of it?
Yeah, of course.
Like if you were still in it?
Yeah, I was risk managing going down. I was risk managing going out of it because it was going to be a consolidation week this week. Wow, Zach just won another 3,000 Bs in roulette. Congratulations. Feels good, man.
Yay me.
Feels.
Can you
so
only
good.
just win in this roulette? Can you
I don't know. That's
can you
kinda
lose
what I'm trying
Bs?
to see.
Hidden seller MVIS 1460.
You want my opinion on it, Holmes? Are you trying to short MVIS? Or you trying to go long? There ain't nothing to do on this, bro. Yeah, you're all in consolidation no land. Like $15 is the previous top that looks like it touched again, formed a double top, and it's backing down. But you got support down here on this one at 12, so you got a channel of $2. I mean, maybe you can capture some of that $2, but what's the volume looking like? It's just equaling out the past nastiness, so you could see a bounce. You'd have to get some substantial volume to break out past that. Substantial volume, which I don't think is here today. I'll put it on a...
I mean, it's got 155 million float, so it's going to need...
Okay, bye, Arthur.
Up 6K between accounts. Not really looking for anything right now. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Good job. Good job. I have 500 shares in AMC right now because I'm not putting size on this at all. Slow for me. Oh, yeah, it's slow for me.
Slow for everyone. Well, at least GameStop's dropping.
Yeah, I didn't get back in that one today.
Oh.
It ran into resistance, and that's what I was trying to tell you about. You got to pay attention to these daily levels. It ran into the resistance, and as soon as it runs into that resistance, you should have sold and flipped short.
Hold on.
If you were trading it, but I wasn't trading it, so I didn't do that because I wasn't trading it. Question is, are we gonna break this 25? I don't know. Shoot back, bro. Tell them what's up. Be like, I'm doing stuff up here. Bring.
I can tell you're American.
Well, what do you do when someone shoots a gun? You shoot back. You're not gonna call the police. Snitches get stitches.
Sure, yeah, why not?
No, snitches get stitches.
No, I'm not. That wouldn't be my first reaction. It would be to duck and cover, maybe.
That's an easy
Hey,
target.
Zach, answer these questions. What is a ticker? Oh, it's already answered. Never mind.
Zach didn't answer the question.
Sorry, I'm back. What was
He
the
doesn't
question?
know the answer. What's a ticker, Zach? Don't look at chat.
I don't know. It's the thing that symbolizes the name of a company.
Yeah, well, I guess so, yeah.
It's the thing that
ZX.
symbolizes the company, so you can look it up so you know what's going on. I don't know. Am I worthless? Yes. Wait, what? Did you guys read Moses's comment?
Yeah, that's how I responded to.
Yeah.
That's how I responded to.
God.
Shoot back. Like, and Yunsky's response was duck and cover, and I said easy target, and he stopped talking.
Nice.
Oh, that was a question? I mean, no, I mean,
Yeah, I don't duck.
if
and
I'm
cover.
inside, then if I duck and cover, they're not going to see me, right? No?
You know,
Oh,
bullets go
what
through
should they
walls,
just jump
right?
around and
You know, bullets
Oh,
go
yeah,
through
so they're
walls,
gonna-
right?
so they're shooting randomly. So you duck and cover, and then immediately they see that you've ducked and covered, and then they shoot through a wall.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Freaking adorable.
If you duck and cover, you don't know where they're shooting from. Like, I don't know. You need to. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop.
I feel like my logic is sound here.
I feel like you've never been in a gunfight.
I feel like I haven't.
Maybe he just needs to stay on Twitch and talk, and he'll find the love of his life instead of walking at the park.
Oh, Yunsky.
Yunsky, I think she's calling you
Yunsky.
cute. I think she's calling you cute. I think she's.
Oh.
I think she's saying some of them hot tub girls may want to talk to you, buddy.
Hot tub girls.
Nice.
Have you not seen them?
No, they.
I turned on Twitch
They-
to go check out Trey, and one was already in like the top feed of the day, and I'm like, it's 6 a.m. and you're already in a hot tub. like
Yes.
really?
I haven't seen a. Well, no, I haven't seen
A
a real gun.
gunfight
I haven't
or
seen it in
real
action.
real hot tub girl? And which one are we talking about? You want to take Tesla?
Moses, I want to take Tesla.
Long? At 7:30. AMC is going up to the moon. Congratulations. I am bored too, bro, but I mean, you could trade AMC right now. AMC's moving with volume because it's AMC day. And it just got hit in the face. That was a big
Aside from the hashtags, is there any news?
He hasn't seen a hot tub girl with a firearm, that's for sure. Is that a thing? Are there hot tub girls with firearms at the same time?
I would
feel like,
imagine.
I feel like that'd be dangerous for the hot tub. I mean, unless they were by themselves, and I still feel like the hot tub would be in danger because then the hot tub may get popped. Hey, look, I'm short now because that was a whole bunch of volume.
Admin chat.
Poor Arnold.
1 sec.
Arthur. Hey, Arthur.
I'm not sure how to respond.
Also, that's not even admin chat.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I said 30,
Also-
right? Didn't I say 30? So you're welcome.
It goes both ways, Yunsky.
Saw that pullback on AMC. I hit it for another 500 shares there at 10.50. Short because F AMC. Like really. 8 ball Yunsky. Glad I didn't take it. I'm still watching that. I think it's gonna keep going down, man. Do you do any chart analysis, Moses, before you jump into something, or are you just purely playing the action? 763 is a difficult breakout spot without the volume to come back to take Tesla back above it. So it's only a long if it goes down to closer to the bottom of the channel, and the channel is really far away right now. So I'd be okay at 730, but your next channel you're looking at is actually a 680. You ain't gotta yell at me, Holmes. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to insult. My channels are drawn on Tesla because I was also watching Tesla from a couple weeks ago when I took a trade on it, and I missed this run. And then I was like, well, I missed that run. Kidding.
Where is it?
Zach all of a sudden has a lot of background noise, and then it goes away, and then it comes back.
Yeah, that fan, Zach, I'm hearing it again.
I don't think it's a fan. I think it's just when he's quiet, his microphone's so good, it picks up him.
No,
clicking
it
the
is.
buttons.
It is a fan. The AC thing just kicked on, and it's
You
annoying.
guys watching AMC? Like, so AMC on Twitter is trending as AMC Day. So AMC is getting the volume because all the little babies are here. Nice, dude. Yeah, you drop it in quick, you pull it out quick. You can do it on something with a very large movement like that. Or very large, what's the I'm looking for? Very large size very quickly. You do realize you're shocking the market, which is helping those movements. So that's a good thing. It works that way. Gotta wait another hour or two for the kids to wake up. I mean, kind of. The morning traders already tried to run it up, and they ran into the wall at 1070 that nobody was paying attention to, or I'm sorry, the people forgot was there, but I remembered it was there. So as soon as the confirmation happened at 1050 and that wall was formed, then I just shorted some more. So now we have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play right there. But daily goal is 10K. My daily goal is in the busy market was 2K. I moved it up from 1K. When I started making more than that, I didn't know what to do, so I had to move my goal up again.
I don't know what to do with all this money.
Kind of sometimes feels like that. When you have everything you need, it's kind of like, what else how can I help other people with?
Super yacht, obviously.
See, there we go, Zach. Zach believes in the super yacht vision. Tesla car crashes in serious accident in China. That was planned.
Question:
was
If I've
staged.
opened a brokerage under just my name, am I able to link a joint account?
No, you have to open a brokerage under a joint account in order to do that, because it sets it up for tax reasons. OCGN. Oh, not OCGN again. Didn't we talk
Yunsky,
about
what's
this
your goal?
yesterday?
Green? Actually, yeah, I don't have a daily goal. I have a goal to be consistently green. Let's see.
Why does OCGN have so much volume? Yunsky, what's the float, buddy? Old pal.
I'm checking the news first. COVID news yesterday.
What was that?
Zach?
Did-
Zach, did you think that was going to be quiet? I think he's ashamed. He's just...
There's news on it. There's news on OCGN, but it's nothing super important.
Float is 180.
What's the
So
what's
huge float.
institutionally owned?
2.86%. Oh no, that's inside. The institution is 7.7, so still small.
Zach, so did you do anything different on those videos, or are you just throwing them up there the way they are?
I didn't do anything because you uploaded them to YouTube already.
No. I showed them to you, and you asked what to do with them, and I said upload to YouTube.
No, I said I don't see them. What did you do with them?
Oh, I put them in the Google Drive. I'm sorry. I thought you said what do I do with those?
Okay. Google Drive. Can you send me the drive link? I don't know where I have it.
Not at the second. I'm debating. I'm in the middle of debating whether I'm going to locate more AMC and hit it some more, or I'm going to close out and give you a link. So,
Hello.
hi.
I'm back.
I didn't know you weren't here the whole time.
Yeah, my
Yeah, me
internet
either.
disconnected.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Because eventually, in the busy season, Moses, in that Discord, it's going to be more about watch lists and our patterns and our strategies that we actually trade when the market is proper. So those are the types of things that you don't want people playing against, and you don't want to just share those with everybody, because that's how patterns and edges are formed on other sides. By the way, I decided to add more shares on the short for AMC because I still believe in the death of this company and that solid resistance up at 1070. So, silly, stupid latte PJ Salt. Hello. Oh, buddy, we can hang out, dude. You just come here, and then I can message you in chat and back and forth. Don't need strategies or anything. We just chill, man. We just chill, and then you come on the super yacht with us, and then you're gonna come to the mansion and come hang out in the mansion. But seriously, I have a serious question for you, though, man. Why DC? Like, what? Why DC? Of all the places you could live.
Is that a bad place?
I mean, the pictures that I see, it's surrounded in cages right now.
Well, what are you searching? DC cages?
No, just, like Instagram, like Twitter,
Oh, I don't have
Like-
Instagram.
like Twitch.
Twitch. That's where we are.
I know. Have you not? Oh, never mind. There's just a lot of looks like civil unrest there, man. I think as the tourist side, DC political side, yes, yeah. I think. I don't know. I would rather live. I don't know. I'd rather not have a job. You know what I'm saying? They got to pay her twice to live in DC, though. That's a true statement. I'm just thinking about what you said. I see what you're doing, though. That's a good, that's a good strategy in the slow market, to be in and out real quick with big size quickly. But when you get into the busier season and you see some of these short plays that we do, sometimes you got to have more patience and stick with it for a longer period of time. And when you stick with things for a longer period of time, they have a bigger tendency to, like, sometimes 40%, 50%, 60% payoffs.
AMC climbing back up, by the way.
I'm watching it. I got 800 shares ready to shoot it in the foot. Tell you, man, I'm committed. I'm committed. This thing's going to eventually happen. And when this happens, I want to be there. To GME, that is. I don't think GME is going to be today, though. She does her own management business, so I guess the beautiful thing about trading, I can move with her and all in as I need. I mean, I guess you love her, because I would stay away from the cold, stay close to the Bahamas.
Yes.
Stay close
and
to
yes.
water.
Yes.
Stay close to water and land at the same
Stay
time.
close to vitamin D.
You need that D in your life.
Yeah.
Don't you, Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time.
And you don't get it from the milk.
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 22 years, homie. I was only there for 8 years. I miss it. I miss Florida. That's why I'm looking at houses there again. That's maybe one of the HiveMind mansions. We're gonna have HiveMind camp. Ooh, Yunsky, tell him about HiveMind camp.
HiveMind camp. Oh well. I mean, we're way off that, but we do eventually want to have
What?
like.
We ain't way off that. What's wrong with you? Change that attitude, boy.
Okay, so this weekend we're gonna get everyone in the hive.
He went from like way far away to like really close.
I'm just being optimistic,
Facetious.
no?
It's okay. In the near distant
Facetious.
future.
Near yet distant future. No, we wanna bring like Silver said, some serious traders together, go in depth of strategies, things like data tracking, which is what we're heavily into as well. Have like an environment where it's purely about trading, pushing traders, learning from each other, really having pretty much a camp, like a boot camp, but for trading, and it's going to be awesome. And we want this one of the mansions to host it.
Hold on, I have to. I know this wasn't gonna make much sense, so I have to show pictures. Okay, y'all. We're gonna have this house. Wait for stream to catch up. We're gonna have this house, and this house is the Hive Mind Trading Camp. We're going to use the helicopter pads, the yacht pads, and everything else to ship traders in from around the world. Those traders are then going to come and hang out with us on our private castle, do a bunch of cool meditations and yogas and stuff, and trade.
Not a private house, a private castle, guys.
Private castle. It's not a house. It's a castle.
Yeah.
And
Is this one in Miami? No.
No. This is the one the one on the Virgin Islands.
Nice.
Yeah, you all invited. So we're basically going to go here, and we're going to sit in the same room together, and we're going to trade together. We're all going to trade at the exact same time, the exact same thing, like a hive. We're all going to attack the enemy the same direction at the exact same time in the room and cause massive panics, massive spikes at the exact same time. So anyone has the account size, it's going to be like, hey, you're not going to lose today. You are straight not going to lose.
Well, we're essentially replicating a hedge fund, right?
We are replicating a hedge fund, but over the course of like 15, 20 accounts. It does look like Jeffrey Epstein's mansion, but it's not, because this is actually in the Virgin Islands. And I'll show you Zach's house. See it? Ready? Oh, right, this is the boat shop. This is where we go and get tacos in the morning at.
There are no tacos in there.
Excuse me? She's coming with us. I don't know her name, but my taco lady's coming with us. We'll be able to afford her salary.
Give her
I can guarantee it.
Yeah, but give her the kitchen,
She
not
needs
some
to sleep
crappy
somewhere.
boat thing.
No, she needs her own house. Look, see all these little boats? This is all the other boats that our friends come on. And hold on. And there's us, and there's Zach's house. We're gonna have a slide.
It's not big.
Zach gets a slide back.
We'll
to his
slide
house.
to him.
We'll slide down and see him, or he'll just fly his drone up. This is a steal, man. This is only $9 million. Like, and you know it has internet because it's in the Virgin Islands, so it's not like it's a bad price. It's 110 acres, so it's not like you'll be close to people. And did I mention it's a castle on a hill? Like, anyways. So we're gonna bring people together. We're gonna trade. We're gonna have, I wouldn't say seminars and learning. We're not gonna do any of that stuff. We're literally gonna have fun, hang out with cool people that we really want to hang out with, do drone racing, do jet ski racing, do a lot of weird, fun stuff, and then make a lot of money. It's like, imagine this real quick, Moses. If you just attacked Tesla, but all of us attacked it at the exact same time, that $2 range, we would have all seen a lot quicker, a lot faster. Yeah, lots of guns, bro. Lots of guns. You have to. When you're not near people, you have to protect yourself. Like, have you not seen the picture of the super yacht? Probably not. But the super yacht looks like a battleship. And it probably will have missiles on it. How'd you get those missiles? We made them. Zach's really smart. But do you have the BP of mine? No, I don't have the BP of yours. Not yet. But when I do, I think.
What?
I'm not sure what that is. I think
I'm very confused right now.
that's like all of us talking at the same time, isn't it?
I know, right?
Oh, you want to see the super yacht? I think.
Are you okay there, Zach?
Have you heard of Fraser? Fraser Yachts. They're a brokerage that sells yachts. But Let's put it in dollars because I don't want to see. Hello, can I click you, please?
Well, yeah, he's really smart. He works security system and everything at Jurassic Park.
This one. See, looks like a battleship, doesn't it? It's two helicopter
Yeah, I don't
pads.
like that.
One helicopter pad in the front, one helicopter up the back, aft, one in the front. It's pretty cool. Here's our boarding, so we can have a SEALs jump out. This is the crew quarters down
like it.
here, water level. You can see it. But you would take it. Like if someone said, "Hey, you want to go on my super yacht?" Don't like it.
Yeah, but if I have a choice between that super yacht and another super yacht,
I didn't hit the TCAP move, bro. I'm not taking those scalps. I'm not taking stuff like that because I build bad habits in markets like this. I built bad habits in September and October and paid for them in November, and it took me all of December to break those bad habits. I see what you're doing there. It's working. It definitely works when you got the buying power like you got, right? So when I'm not going to throw 100K at it and get the same result if you're throwing 500K at it. I'll get a much smaller result. Brokerage makes yachts. Are they going to do reverse split and then announce NTF news? Then they do second offerings. Sounds like you need clients. I think he knows where we're going. I think he knows what we're talking about now. I think you see it, don't you? This 35 breaks, I'm adding more AMC here. 35 got a break though. He's up 38K. Of course you are, Moses. Done for the day?
wow, nice one, Moses.
Should jump in and come buy us lunch. Actually, just come buy me lunch.
Yeah, hey Arthur, right? Yeah, hey Arthur, right?
Which account were you using today, Moses? You using Guardian or were you using let me remember what you said. Cobra? I've logged into Monopoly trades. Yeah, Guardian.
Zach, you're confusing
Yep.
Ben.
That'll be coming pretty quickly. I think June I'll be able to do it. I don't want to split my account at the current size. I want to build a little bit more equity in it, and then I want to split it off. Because I do know there's going to be a learning curve to Guardian, so I don't want to just go full-fledged into Guardian without like really knowing how to operate this as the platform. Because then I'll be worried about making a bad decision, pressing the wrong button, and losing money. Yeah, so splitting in accounts, meaning taking half of my equity out of one brokerage and moving it to a different brokerage because they have better fees, better support, better possibilities of doing stuff. Okay, so why is your IRA in Lightspeed? Just a question, not judgmental. I'm just wondering why specifically Lightspeed has your IRA. One of the other guys I talked to has, not talked to, but talk at, I should say. VWAP being tested in AMC. Sorry, my son thinks Apple's a good stock. Sick of doing options in the RNA. Yeah, I see, man. I see. I haven't had good luck. My win rate right now on option trades is 1 in 5. 1 in 5. All of 20. So I traded 20 options and I made 4 of them were winners. That is so bad. Like, I don't like that at all. Tesla, Amazon, and Apple's large caps are easy to predict price. How do you predict the price though? How do you predict the price? Are you predicting it weekly or monthly? Like that's the interesting thing. The other people that I talk about, everybody that I watch, they were trying to do it long term, and I was just trying to do it to figure it out. So I threw money at it, and I didn't have the same success you did. I just didn't have the same success you did. But yeah. See, but then there's a whole bunch of different things I don't understand, like iron corridors and what are they, box the trades differently and stuff, and I just don't get it, man. I tried learning it, but then when I found shorting and found the percentage of gain you could do in a day with shorting in the correct market in the busy season, it doesn't make sense to me to even look at options anymore, bro. And then you've made a bunch of stuff on options, right? Like you did good on options. I didn't do good on options. Scalpers. It's Indians. My blood's Indian. I got Indian in my blood. So scalping's kind of by my nature. That's not bad, dude. It's not bad, man. 61,000 a year for options. It's $5,000 a month, basically. 5 point something a month. Which ain't bad. Which, of course, obviously not every month you'd close out some options, so then you have to move that to some other months and back and forth and stuff. But that's definitely. I'm wondering if we're getting the AMC back down to 1050 today. There's a lot of diamond hands in it. Yeah, down 2K in one option. I know what you're saying, man. I cut them when I'm down 500. Because I don't know enough about them. And I'm like, $500. I don't know the ins and the outs of just Prelude. It's just actual options camp. Yep. I've been watching this guy for a couple months now. I would say probably about 6 months, and he's mainly an options trader. He has a huge following, but his account is not growing nearly as fast as what you said when you went 60,000 a year. So, what was your capital to build that to 60,000? Did you start off with like 60,000 to double your money in the first year? So let's say you took 40,000. So how many years of option trading? So 2 years. In those first 2 years, you think you made that in the first, I would say the first year and half of that probably. If I had to guess. By predicting the price action and stuff. Like, see, I'm good at predicting the price action based upon resistance levels and support levels, but swinging that in an option to me is a little bit different. But I understand what you're saying, how it's a more of a long-term thing. See, I look to identify bag holders, and then I target their knees so I can hit them at the knees. And then when they fall to the knees, I hit them in the head so they fall all the way over. But what should my target on this be, Yunsky? Because he's ignoring me today.
No, I'm trying to sort out my G-Hub.
What is G-Hub? Your mouse?
Logitech. Yeah.
What, you putting game settings on there to play League?
Yeah, hopefully.
Did you download League?
But also
Steam
to
or
figure
Epic?
out how to Riot.
I'll download Riot.
Mm-hmm. R
Do you want
I
to
O
play this
T.
weekend?
You some Tanya Harding. I'm trying not to cuss y'all, so if I ever bleep out your words, then that's because I'm purposely not trying to cuss. So I've been working on that now for about a year and a half, and it's going pretty well. Zach knows how much I used to cuss because Zach and I have known each other for about 3 years now. So I used to cuss more than a sailor does, and it used to be part of every sentence. So I'm trying not to do that anymore. That y'all can do your own life, live your own life, live your own dreams. My dream is to try to not use those words anymore. Try to use bigger words, actually. That's pretty dope, though, man. 30K in 6 months. So you were having to swing probably 1 to 2. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's good, man. That's good. And I can see why you have your account split up the way you do because of that. Because it still makes sense because what you first did made you money, right? So why would you ever fully quit that? That makes sense. It makes sense to me. Oh, really? Did you ever talk to her and be like, hey, you're really good at what you do in life? Or was she kind of one of those weird people that didn't talk to her neighbors because she thought everybody was obsessed with her? Some people really take stardom to their heads. They do too much meth and forget who the real people are.
You try to poke her?
Me? No.
No? Dang. Big sad.
Not me, bro.
I don't know if Yunsky... Oh, no, Yunsky was just super stoic. That's all.
Yeah, sometimes we just get confused with him. So I'm kind of being kind of still right now because we're still at that time frame when I have more shares to add, and it's impossible to add it before the push down in the next hour on these stocks. So I'm just kind of really watching AMC to see what it does here. My average is right where I intended it to be, plus or minus 3 cents. So I did good on my averaging today. I was really happy about. I wasn't early. Well, technically I was, but only on 200 of the 2,000 shares I have open. But I'm running with smaller size on this again because I don't want to hold it too long. If you want to YOLO something, Moses, you can YOLO the doo-doo out of these AMC kids and cause a massive panic. The only way to do it, though, is to look at the volume, do your volume estimate on how much it would take to cause a panic at that 30 level, and then take it up and then smack it down, sell all your shares and flip short at the same time. And it would probably have to be, you need to overwhelm that last one. What was that last one? The last one's 186,000. So you need to use 1.8 million on it. With margin, that's nothing, right? Fill million of AMC? Yeah, sure. Short 4 million of AMC. That's a great call. Not really. You'd have to get in and out really quickly. Like, really quickly. Because your volume would dry up if you did that. If you sent this back down to breaking... If you can break that 997 support line from this morning, you'd have to start closing out because that thing's going to start going up. But I'd already have closed out because the size that would require for you to do that would definitely overwhelm my size. So I'd have to be out before you even start closing because you're going to cause a panic going the other direction as well. But just look at the volume, look at the level 2, and you're ready to see how much people are actually trading this. So you're going to use all of your equity to short it? That would be funny. That would be funny, but you would definitely probably get flagged. You'd flag it as SSR because that's a death candle is what we like to call. One was already hit this morning when there was enough liquidity to hit it. You see at the top there at 1070, that was the first death candle. So the next death candle is possible if it hits it at the 1045, 1050 mark, which is what the consolidation was for the past 30 minutes. But again, it's only at 5%, so you'd be doing it by yourself. Just because you wanted to have some cash. You just want to have some cash in your pocket.
You don't want to say that out loud?
Have you practiced any of those trades yet? Have you paid attention to any of those? I'm sorry. Let me ask a better question. So to get the feel of doing something like that with those I call them abilities, those specials, you have to kind of practice it. So the most I've done in a single hit has been what TZ allows me, which is 5,000. But I've done 5,000 3 times, so that's 15,000 in a trade to see what that panic looks like. And you when you do that, you got to watch your level 2 so you can see who's popping out, and you can literally see them start popping out. Now we got a guy at 1040 that's sitting there, but the best way to short is on the market side. You want to get your fiance her dream car for a wedding? You should buy her. You should buy her the same amount of Tesla shares as it costs to buy her a Tesla. And be like, here you go. And why are you trying to buy somebody their dream car? She ain't
What's
worth
a
it.
dream car first?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She ain't worth it.
Ooh, that's a bit harsh.
That ain't worth it. It's a dream. Let it be a dream for a reason. Because you can.
Exactly.
Because I can. You got kids, Moses? No, you're 23, right? Yeah, you're 23. I forgot. You ain't got kids. Harley, I'm reading the enter 500. They are restricted to PDT. How would that work unless zero trade? No, you can't. You still would be restricted, not even on trade zero. Your PDT is because you're under 25,000 in account, which means you're limited to 3 trades a week. If you trade more than 3 trades, you get flagged, and then I think you have to sit on the sidelines. Yeah, of course those offshore brokerages. I mean, of course. But how illegal do you want to get? Like, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you illegal things that it's hard to find out. Oh, she wants a Porsche.
What do you mean? It's
Nice
not.
car.
It's not like she's gonna sue you.
She may sue me. She may. My car right now is an AMG 6. Hers is a Lexus RX. I like a Lexus RX. I like AMGs too. Have you seen any of those AMG races they do? All the rich people get together with the Supras and their AMGs and they race. Put on helmets like they're fanboys and they drive their fast cars around a track and people watch them and they cheer on and they are wreck. And it's like, haha. And it's like you see like $10 million are just destroyed. I feel like we're in some runner shit. Running a blackjack gambling site in Cuba. Got gapped. My buddy has a racing team. Like he legit has race cars and people that drive for him drive his race cars. And I think he has a NASCAR now too. I don't remember. I know he has he had not the actual Indy car, but he has a what are those cars called? They're like Indy cars, but they're smaller. I don't remember.
IDK.
Got by the SUV. Precision, how old are you, man? Harley told us yesterday she's only 25, so. Yunsky's in his like teens still, I think.
Oh wait, I think there's a way to find out.
Yeah. I'm only 12.
He's preteen.
29. Man, I'm the oldest one here. Dang. An old man trying to keep
Zach's
up with
like
you young
73,
bucks.
isn't he?
Zach's like 73 with that voice. You sound
Yeah.
like an old man. By the way, I bought this book. Guys, this is a good time on stream to say this because I bought this book. I'm gonna switch the camera around. So it's called 300 Ways to Begin Writing a Wonderful Story. So I've started writing a wonderful story about us because I get bored and I think of my friends. So I have.
Did you write it on Scribble?
I did.
Yes.
See, scribbled. Ben is like 25. No, I'm not 25. No, sure not. Did not have kids when I was 15. Actually 12. No, actually. I don't even know. 35. 35
Yeah,
next
hey
month.
Arthur, right?
35 next month. I can still do handstands, and I do about 120 push-ups a day. I want to stay young for as long as possible until I die. You long
Yes.
10K shares in the halt. Why do you always say things like the second too late? I'm not watching what you're watching.
I thought you were gonna say, I want to stay alive until I die.
I do want to stay alive until I die.
Oh my.
Yeah, man. Tried to get 12K, but you bought it long, right? What is the volume you were buying at? I didn't even let me pull it up. Bro, when did you buy it? Did you buy it at 10:30 or did you buy it at 10:29? What was your execution time? Because I tell you exactly what you did. You short squeezed it. And you should have put more in. But you already know that now. Just saying. $20 a share with 10,000 shares is only $200,000, right? 26. Well, it's $26, so that's $260,000. Are you're shorting? No, you're not shorting. You said long. Yes, there are simulators. You can get him a TD account, and you can set him up on a TD account, paper trading, and he can just play on that. That's what I'm doing to my kids this summertime. Actually, I'm giving all my kids real accounts with their social security numbers and giving them all $500 and letting them try it out for themselves. Basically, instead of taking them on a vacation because their mom's evil, I'm just going to give them $500 a piece and let them try to trade. Yeah, you can. You can make anybody an account. His social security number, right? Or is he an illegal? If he's an illegal, then you gotta make him your own account. You got 10,000 in right now. There's a 200,000 game you're playing right now, so you are 5% of the game. So watch out for the first person to jump out that's bigger than you at 20%. If they take out 20% of that game, Moses, then it's going to be rough. Rough. But you do have the High Up Day going with you, so you may have some new friends that go up there. Risking $1 a share. What's your average though? 23 or 24? Hold on, let me get 29. Yeah. Oh, so your average should be VCM. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, bro. The way I trade though. Oh. Now you better take 1,000. I mean, I gotta give you financial advice. I'm not going to give you financial advice because I'm not a financial advisor. What I would do is I'd take some profits and I would then trade until I lost a third of my gains. That's when I know to stop. That's when I know to stop, though. What's going on over here? Somebody over here talking? Is he still talking? He is. What is he trading? Oh, bro. Oh, you got a big friend with you. Are you paying attention to what the Spartans are doing, Moses? You better be paying attention to what the Spartans are doing.
That would make sense.
I thought he was gone for the day already. No, he's here. He's making money. He's mad because he's lost 80,000 this week. T12 halt. Oh.
It's back. T-Cat is back.
Look at that bounce, man. Look at that bounce. Oh, ran into a wall. You got big friend with you still. He's in it. He's down on his average right now. So he's probably looking to add. Big sad, $27, big sad. Do your thing, Moses. Do your thing, bro. You got this. Let's watch that level 2, man. Watch when those sellers start selling. Most shorts aren't going to hit this, so you're playing with people that aren't real shorts, so you can probably squeeze them. But the 27 is big sad level. So if you can break that 27, you will get a short pop. See? 20-cent short pop. We're
18 cents a share locate for T-Cat.
What's the float? I think that's why. I don't think anybody is that bored. I don't think the big shorts are that bored to hit this, but missed my exit 27. It was hard, man. I told you, watch that pop. 6 mil active float, or what's the institution?
%.
Oof. Volume's only 4 million on the day. Yeah, you're in a game, bro. HOFV's popping because of NFTs. There was NFT news this morning that I was hearing chatter about, but that's old news, so it's not going to be popping as much as it has been in the past. So
yeah, don't forget T-Cat is NFT as well.
That's why it's popping. HOFV. Hold on, I have them on pull. They are. Dolphin.
Plays.
T-Cat. T-Cat's the leader. OCG, YVR, HOFV, and Dolphin. Those are all the ones. Dolphin's up 379. That's pretty good. 376 now, but what is legal, right? They want employer info. You're the boss. Give them your info. You're allowed to employ your children. You're their guardian. CDCW or something. Yeah. There was something like that. It was a C1. I didn't track it though. I'm tracking Dolphin, HOFV, YVR, T-Cat, and OCG. Those are the ones that I've been tracking. I actually thought we were done with this hype cycle because T-Cat...
Never.
because HOFV broke all the way down to 320. And I didn't think it was going to go under 350. Really didn't think it was going to go under 4. But... how'd you do, Moses? I know you're not still sitting in that thing. It is about to change fantasy football. You're correct. You are correct. That's why I believe in that one the most. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Take a breath. Pat yourself on the back. Say you did good. Tell yourself you did good. Ask yourself what to do next. Give thanks where thanks is due.
No.
YOLO F. Now, if you're going to YOLO anything, you need to YOLO something that's going to take people out. And right now, you have a lot of stupid people that are trading AMC. So you could play it both ways if you sat there and paid attention to the chart. You could play it up and you could play it down, but there's only $1 range in that. But it's a $10 stock, so it's 10%. So you have to do the math. Can you make a 10% move on something else? You could probably make a 10% move at HRFV, but HRFV is sympathy and everything else. So you're going to have to cause a pretty big panic on it. So you'd have to send it up before you send it down. And then how much you trying to really make on something, right? Like how much you're willing to invest is what you're doing. How much you're willing to invest in something to actually make the something. Me, I'm only investing 20,000 today, hopefully making 200. Like that's pennies. I don't care. I don't. I'm sitting here, so I might as well do something. I can tell you when we sit on an island and I got a $3 million account, every day I'll be using that $3 million account, regardless of the market season. Yunsky knows me. Oh, panicking. Sorry. I'm not YOLOing or panicking. I can see 41% of start playing football. Interesting thought, bro. Interesting
Not
thought.
sure. If you look at March 19th, 22nd, look at the volume traded on those days.
On TCAP? Or on what?
No, HUFE. So to break those levels, it's going to be hard.
Especially when the news is popping, like NFTs are taking the stock market by storm. No, they're not. They're really not. They were, but now they're not. So now they're setting up bag holders to drop. 3 weeks ago, NFTs were doing something good. Never done it. Actually, it's false. You did it MIS. That's SRB. You have to ignore previous charts. You can't ignore previous charts because previous charts tell you where bag holders are. Bag holders are like landmines. You got to play a landmine to your direction. Do you want to kick the landmine at the enemy, or do you want to jump on the landmine and respawn? Like, what do you want to do? Or do you want to run your friends into the landmine and you jump backwards as the tank rolls over it?
I want to box them up with the landmine.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You cause the panics by yourself, man. You can. You can. It's possible. Especially in the small cap market. Once you start learning it, but then you got to realize that there are still bigger people that are watching for the quicker people that have gained their accounts. So they're looking to take people out, and then you'll get targeted quicker. So like this guy that's on watch that lost a lot of money, he looks for people to target, and he'll target short squeezes because he knows how shorts act, right? You send him straight into the landmine, bro. I'm telling you, we drive that tank right over it.
TCAT not done. Ooh, look at it go.
Nah, people are bored. People are bored, so they're playing old stocks into resistances. Yeah, because he's trading his same patterns that don't work in this market season, and he's acting like they will, and he hasn't learned enough. He got really lucky in his beginning days, so that he started basically being a market maker himself and controlling it. You got to remember, with his size and then his sheep size, it's huge, right? So his sheep are getting screwed as well. And until they learn, man, until they learn.
He
The thing-
deserves it.
No love lost for Madaz in this chat.
He needs to pay attention more to what he does. That's the only way else I can put it. When you pay attention to what you do, you can either replicate it or you can avoid it. 27. You took it to 27? Nice. How many screens are you operating with? Or are you just switching back and forth between your different brokerages for each stock? Glory Star, GSMG. Why does that sound so familiar? What is GSMD's float? Oh, because it's also an NFT company. I was wondering, I wasn't checking. But this has a gap fill. What's the float, Yunsky? Yeah, you're gonna need more screens. Definitely need more screens, Moses.
Floats 20 million on GSMG. Still halted.
Gonna close the chart if so. GMC's got light volume. AMC was just hit. Did you just hit it, Moses? This is where I would use my short best pattern if I had size. And I'd short the dip buyers. Because then you cause a double panic. Yeah. Correct. That is correct. I gotta tell you this, AMC. These dip buyers here. See these dip buyers right here? This 20 mark? They're trying to hold it above 1020, right? So the breakthrough VWAP is a pattern that shorts hit. These dip buyers is a pattern that they hit. The only way to stop this is to follow this up exactly with another one right here. So as everybody's buying, the only thing they're buying is another short. So by the time they realize that they're buying into a short, they start selling off because it's not going anywhere. And it causes another big drop. You start to see this a lot more when we get volume. We don't have any volume. 23 million shares on a $10 stock is not volume. Resumption 48.11.
TCAT has broken high of day.
Yeah,
And
Glory Star
rejected
pull back.
hard.
Going to VWAP. It's not my pattern either. It's not a 420 play. On Glory Star. Everybody is, man, because there's nothing to do. So traders are literally dancing around with money, trying to move money around. So you're going to see a bunch of weird stuff like this. 27 again at TCAT. Yeah, see that. Same level. There's your short target if you wanted to short it. HRFV, 380. Yep. GSM did not save itself at VWAP, probably because TCAT failed at VWAP. So they were trying to take that. I wonder if OCG is going to try to do the same thing. OCG did the same thing, same time. What about YVR? YVR did the same thing, same time. Well, looks like everything's going down. It's a good time to use the restroom. Be right back.
That was a nasty drop on GSMG. Long at 65 out of 36. Yeah. I'm surprised you cut it quite low. Normally if it drops like that hard, it bounces. Even if it's a little bounce. Yeah, nice job, Moses. So Zach, how easy is it to pick up League?
I don't know. I'm not good at League.
Oh, I thought you've been playing for a while.
No.
How long have you been playing?
Combined, like maybe a couple hours.
Oh, you're a mega noob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're even noobier than me.
Yeah, we may have played 10 games, I think.
Oh, wow, okay.
I haven't played in
I thought you guys have been playing for a while, and that's why I didn't want to jump in, because
No.
I'll be left behind.
You can either be...
I can play with you guys.
You can either be top, or you could be support. So
I want to learn it before I know what to say to that.
Well, you have to pick a character to play, right? And I'm playing the same character always to learn that character. I don't care what you think. So, like I'm telling people in random lobbies, I'm playing this character no matter what. Whether I'm going in the jungle with this character, I'm going this lane. And they're like, okay, you can have it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hit Tesla? No, you didn't. You should
Ben,
hit AMC.
TCAT? Ben, are you going to hit TCAT for the break of VWAP?
No. Too expensive.
You know you want to, though.
I do, because it's going to go back down to 21, but I'm not going to do that. It's 12 cents a share, Yunsky. They already had it primed as soon as I pressed the button, too. They didn't have to think about it. No. Has to break the consolidation point for it to be a worthwhile short, even for my riskiness. And that consolidation breaks at 24.44, so 24.50. So $1 away from here. Here it can still curl to 27. Well, there's a bunch of words came through. Moses, losing you. Hold on. That's what she said. Yep. 15K. Yep. Nice. Just got an email from an provider that I have $100 in overage fees this month. Really? Dude, I don't even look at my bill. I just pay it. It varies so often.
What, you guys don't have fixed?
I do.
You have to have a so Queen Mother, you have to have it linked to a bank account anyways, and that bank account just has numbers attached to it because, well, I'm not going to tell you how I know that, but they don't
they don't check to see if that bank account equals the same name as on the list, so you can just trade it back and forth.
2 terabytes usage, 1 terabyte over.
Dude, I stream. I'm on Discord streaming. I have eSignal up. I have, I don't even know, 5 different windows up with Trade Zero. And I have another computer running somebody else's stream. And I'm working on this computer over here at the same time. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That I keep on forgetting to do stuff on. Is it second? I don't know what company this is.
Watching 4 streams and 4 brokers open.
Watching 4 streams. 4 streams and 4 brokers. 4 streams. Who would be
What
the other
streams are you
be?
watching?
I would say Trey if he's still streaming. Are you watching anything on YouTube? I'm trying to guess. Any of the YouTubers? The YouTube stream guys? I need a hammer to hit AMC at 1020, please. Consolidation is getting annoying now. Yeah. Trey, Mickey, and one YouTube. I never watched Mickey. Is he the one that cusses a lot? Or is he the one with the hat and the glasses? This 1020 is pre-market high, so my technical target should be on this only pre-market consolidation, which is $10 even, which would be a good target, which would be my $200 target on the day, which is, yep, bandana and glasses. Yeah. That guy has some weird green screen bandana thing going on with his head, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's ever stopped in and said hi. I've stopped in and said hi to him before, though. He seems like he's a decent human. Or was he cussing a lot? Is that why I left? I just don't really care for the foul language. It's not my style. That's what I'm not excited about, Zach, when I go see this movie by myself on Friday.
Yeah, I think me, Amanda, Scott, and his dad are going to watch it at his place.
How are you going to watch it at his place?
You can rent it on whatever for like
Really?
extra money. Yeah. I think it's like $20 to rent it early.
Oh, it's
That's what I was going to do with nobody, but I mean, $5 a person seems okay.
Yeah, it's $6 for me to go to the theater, or it's $20 for me to sit
Yeah.
at home with no pants on. I mean,
True.
man, I don't know. It's hard to say. Should I cancel my ticket? It is worth $14 not to put pants on.
Yes.
Which movie is this again?
Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah. Where is
Here?
it being streamed on? At home?
Zach.
I think they have Xfinity. I think that's what they're doing it on.
Okay. Moses back in Tesla, 742, 10k shares.
10k shares of Tesla. Only, buddy. You buy that size today, you're just gonna affect it by yourself. Yeah, you can literally affect that by yourself. The spreads are 25 cents, which is pretty tight for Tesla. Pretty interesting that the spreads are that tight. 500 share blocks. Yeah, so you're stopping the drip? You're trying to target VWAP, aren't you? Risking that last low of 740. It's only a $10,000 risk on your 60,000 day. It's not quite enough. Happy Earth Day, buying bids. It's Happy Earth Day. Yay. Trying to find.
Yeah, Trey's very fast. He's
Very fast in and out, huh?
I'll just say that he's very fast.
Super. Something.
His mind runs at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Didn't we think he was on cocaine or something? Meth, maybe?
Yeah, Trey.
mean, you guys think I do things too, and I just drink a lot of coffee, so. Nothing's wrong with coffee. This is his. He doesn't have a C60. That's not right.
AMC back up a VWAP.
Yeah.
Is he gonna slap down? What's the volume?
No, volume's enough to hold it above. Why does Stream Elements always bash Trey? That's because Arthur does that. It's not us bashing Trey. We're not bashing Trey. That's literally what Arthur said.
It's a quote. Yeah.
And then Zach creates exclamation marks for people that we like and gives them things. See? Compliment. That's not racist. It's a compliment. Ritalin? Hell yeah, man. No, not Ritalin. Ritalin is a chemical, even though it comes from the earth like a regular plant medicine, but it has an addictive property to it, and I don't like addictive properties.
You mean like caffeine?
Caffeine's not addictive.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Try stopping it. You'll get withdrawals.
I did. I have. I go on caffeine fast.
Because it's addictive.
No, I fast everything. I haven't done one. No, I did. I did a juice fast.
If you're gonna. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Just keep talking.
Lost my train of thought. What is AMC is weird today? What is AMC day?
It's AMC day. It's
go big or go.
They can't because there's so much resistance.
Small?
All the apes are just trying to trade in here and get stuck. That tells me that the bags are going to be dropped eventually, pretty soon. Because now we're raising above this consolidation area, right? So it raises up. As high as it's going to go, it's going to get punched and then drop down. I like money. I personally want to do a lot of things with my money. But I have to get to that point, so I'm patiently waiting for the next 5 years. Like we were talking about this morning, Queen Mother. I was trying to explain to you if you can project your mind into 5 years from now by doing psychedelics, you'll be able to understand what you have to do in this moment to get there in the next moment. In the next moment. See why I didn't short at the VWAP, Yunsky? Why I told you? Well, you asked me about it. TCAT, now it's back up to 27.
Oh, I closed it.
No, sir. That is illegal in this country. You are not allowed to do anything with psilocybin. I actually have a garden in the backyard where I grow lion's mane, blue oyster, golden oyster, pink oyster, and king oyster mushrooms. It's not doing so well right now. I have this fungus that's attacking it pretty hardcore, so I'm trying to wait for the summertime to come back to kill the funguses so I can then replant some more spawn. Oh, it's not illegal in Oregon. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, you got mad, Moses? Homie, I'm sorry, bro. It's still 66,000, right? That's still more than most people make in a year. Like you made someone's salary today that most people make in a year, right? So just take a breath and be like, man, it could be worse. It could be worse. It is 11 o'clock as well.
And you can buy that car now, whatever car it was.
Or you can jump on a plane with your fiance and come buy me sushi dinner. It's cool. That too.
We like fried rice.
I really like fried rice. That's probably cheaper. We can do that. My buddy has a Vietnamese restaurant. Oh, by the way, Zach, I need you to work on some menus for me. For his restaurant, we need to redo his menu and his display board.
Okay.
And I already have most of the stuff. We just have to edit it. So I already have the illustrated files and his pictures and his new menu with prices.
Okay.
Dude, I tried to so I left church last night, right, guys? I left church and I was hungry,
nice.
and I'm like, I'm gonna go get food, because I didn't want to come home and cook because I wanted to come home and go to sleep when I got home. So I was like, I'm going to go get some food. So I go to Kroger's, K. Rogers, and try to get some sushi, right? I was looking for a rice bowl. I pull up to the counter. Ain't nothing, and it looks like trash. So I'm like, well, let's go somewhere else. So I jump back in my truck, and I'm like, you know what? I'm in a nicer part of the town, so I'm going to pass by all these restaurants, and I'm going to hit the next grocery store because I'm expecting just to pick up some sushi and leave. They usually have good sushi because it's a nicer grocery store. So I go up there, and guess what? Big no. Big no. Just as bad as the last store. So now I'm like, I can't go home hungry because I'm not going to cook, and if I sleep with no food in my stomach, I'm not going to sleep, and then that'll be bad. So I'm driving back to the house, and I'm like, hey, look, there's a ramen bar I haven't been to before. So I stop at this ramen place, and I pick up a really good bowl of ramen. Actually, I'm lying to you. It was not a really good bowl of ramen. They had shiitake mushrooms on a skewer that they basically put them in teriyaki sauce and put them in smoke, but it didn't cook them. And then they gave them to me in my soup, and it's like, here, eat this raw shiitake mushroom. And I was like, this is bad sauce. HEB for the win, man. I don't like Whataburger. I think it's worse than McDonald's, but that's just me.
Really?
McDonald's French fries are so much better than Whataburger French fries.
Saltier or better?
Just better in general. Like, just
Okay.
better for like finding underneath a seat in the car too. Good thing you sold your Tesla shares, homie. Good thing you sold your Tesla shares. But yeah.
Or you can make your own food.
I actually have a degree on the wall that says that I'm a chef, so I can make my own food. And I actually do make most of my own food too.
You used to stream your cooking as well.
740. I did. I used to stream cooking, and Yunsky would hang out with me, and we'd talk as he would go to sleep, and I would just be cooking for hours.
That was before we like properly talked. We just
Yeah.
talked via stream chat.
Mm-hmm. Via stream. Before we even heard each other's voice. When he heard my voice. Hey, what's up, Lily? How'd your stream go today? Did you trade anything?
Yo, Moses, Tesla dropped to 740. Yeah, looks like it is creating VWAP resistance. Rejected twice
No.
off 744. So
I mean, it's way under VWAP. It's $4 under VWAP essentially, and it's almost back to its low days. So small green on FSL. Wow. Oh, you're bag holding BNGO. Bag holding BNGO. What did BNGO do today?
it traded quite a bit. I saw in pre-market.
What's your bag at? Oh no, is your bag at 70? 670? Uh-oh.
I have lines, many lines on BNGO from ages ago.
Where's your bag at? Hopefully it's not 7. 690-ish. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
That's okay. You'll get that out today if you want to break out even. If you want to make a profit on it. I don't think so. If you said like 680, 690, I'd have been like, I've been there. Not bag holding though. Shorting the wrong direction. You giving it time? Yeah. Yeah. How much time did I give BNGO? How much time did I give them? Not long enough to continue to get squeezed. See, I was shorting BNGO in the beginning down here, y'all. And when it wasn't supposed to keep going like it did, and it did, and it did, and it did. So this is definitely now the backside finally of this ridiculous ticker. So you may see a $10 in the next 3 months for a day, but that's about it. BNGO has finally had its dumbness done. Unless it becomes a Neo, but I don't think it'll become a Neo. How'd you cut your pinky, dude? Bro, you didn't lose that much.
Also, why would you lose or cut your pinky? Lose.
I'm not sure if he's talking about paper cut. He took a paper cut when he lost his. I don't know if that's a reference. Where are you bag holding FBIO from? Hopefully not 10. From 2014. Five, 6. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're gonna average down, right? You doubling down and buying more shares at the bottom? No? Or do you believe in the direction of the stock going up? Yeah. GME's done nothing today. Well, because most people can't admit when they're wrong, and most of the time what I'm learning out with this new pattern I'm going to start playing is if you're short, you're never wrong. That's the fun part. So my new strategy that I'm doing a lot
if you
of
cut it,
tests
then
on.
if you cut, you admit you're wrong.
Mm-hmm. Most people can't admit they're wrong.
And if there's a possibility that it's going to come back, they'll hold on to that possibility.
That's where bag holders are. That's what we look for. It is timing. It is timing if you're fast enough and have enough size to get in and get out and be quick enough reaction skills to not have that emotion hit you in the face and attack you. But when that emotion hits you, you then have to make a decision if you're going to listen to it or you're going to go against it. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you're calling all the shots right and you're making money, and sometimes you're calling all the shots wrong and you're losing money, but the stock is still going the direction you wish you want it to go in. That's happened to me. Losing on shorts that are going in the right direction and you're still losing, even though it's still going down, is really weird. But it happens. Same thing with the long. Like you can go long on something and constantly be wrong, and it still goes up, and you're constantly stopping out because it went the wrong direction on you in that 1 minute candle. See, like if you get, like that's why I was talking about with a Guardian, switching to Guardian, because in talking to them, I can short for a year. Like, that's cool. Like this, to me, that's really cool, because if you short for a year, and you paying, it was cheap, but come on, open up. You know what helps? Helps when I type this symbol properly. Oh, Lily's got some. Oh, you got some fans over there? I saw Trey this morning, but he didn't say anything to me. He kind of ignored me, I think. He kept looking over and then not responding to my comments, so I'd make more comments. He didn't say anything. I was like, "It's cool, you're busy, bro. I get it. You got people you gotta talk to." This is my point, though. But if you constantly shorted on the green days, 100 shares, you get squeezed a little bit, 100 shares, relative to size, whatever, right? So a third, just keep adding, and then just hold for 6 months to a year. Goes down there. You've made all your money plus some back, and your broker allows you to do that. You become a hedge fund. You become a hedge fund by yourself. You take everyone's money, and you win all the time. What? Why? Whoa, they're only with them because Lily's not on. That's funny. Trey, bro. They're just picking on you. Don't feel bad. I'm sure if Lily went on, you'd lose half your subscription according to what they're saying. Oh, really? So you would just raid his channel and steal his followers? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's funny. You know what's also funny is I got to say thank you. And I got to say thank you to Trey because we get most of our followers by you and Trey rating us. So we're very happy. Oh, look, hey, it's Lily. She's here to rate us. Oh, you brought us more friends? Well, we'd rather just hang out with you because you were the one that thought we were cool to begin with. But hey, what's up, Retro? Borrowing costs can... What were you shorting with Retro, though? What broker were you using? Because I can understand that. That's why I've been interviewing different brokerage firms to give money to see which one is the right one. Here's the next short spot. If you're looking to short AMC again, see this volume ramp up here. We're going into a wall at 1050. See how the volume is increasing, but I'm not even showing you guys the right chart. See the volume is increasing, but the stock's going nowhere, right into like a wall. And then you can see it's kind of like, hey, look, we can't go anywhere. So now you're going to look for, it's either going to pop and we're going to take back and go back to highs, or this is the rejection spot and it goes down from here the rest of the day. It's at 11:15, so it's about 15 minutes too early for me. 1999, Wells Fargo. Homie, that is a long time ago. I can definitely understand that. That's a long time ago. I don't think it's nearly the same cost as it was back then. Bro, did I tell you to teach Eat Brokerage? You are talking to others and they are offering them lowest commissions. I told that to Emily yesterday and she was like, we would love that. I told her if she sends me some swag, I'll put it behind me in streaming, and she got all excited. The year you just throw darts and made big money. Yep. Yeah. .com boom. Everybody thinking the year 2000 was going to explode the world. Yep. Here's Tesla making day lows now, 737. Are we going to do it? We just did. Tesla's day lows. Welcome. Congratulations, everybody. I don't know why I'm saying that. No one's even trading Tesla on the short side, are they? $3 on YVR. That's high of day again. TCAT's high of day again as well. That is a crazy grind, short squeeze grind. It's weird that AMC is still getting the attention that it's getting while NFTs are going up, because typically those traders are the same type of traders. Typically you would see
YVR's an NFT, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Sympathy. What was that other NFT stock that burnt me the other week?
Yeah, I want some food.
NLPN?
No, actually, I just want some water. A water bottle. Food would be good, though. Fried rice would be good. Would you ask? What did you ask, Kinsky?
No, I found it myself. Never mind.
Okay. So that's a good problem to have, man. We're actually going to get into drone racing because it's kind of nerdy. We play League sometimes as well. Zach and I used to play... Yes, that's 100% correct, Zach. Zach and I used to play Fortnite, but then I don't want to kill people anymore. So I...
Yeah, it was DLPN.
It was Dolphin? Yeah. So I don't... Jfin? Oh my god. Jfin was insane, but last year. So, which Zach and I are going to... I think Yunsky is too. We're going to get into drone racing, where we build our own drones and then fly drones around. You put like these little goggles on your head and you have a controller like a thing and you fly drones around. Mainly just because it looks fun and exciting, and it's things to do when you have a mansion on a hill, right? You gotta have other stuff to do. We already do. Well, I'm pretty sure all of us have different types of workouts. Yunsky does some type of workout. Zach works out really, really, really hard, and I just do yoga and stuff. So.
Oh, Precision doesn't like us talking about workouts.
I know, but Moses was talking about he needs a hobby, so I'm just kind of telling him some of the hobbies that we do. T-Cat's the biggest winner of all time. TRX here. TRX, I don't know what that means. TRX stock or TRX is your biggest trade, Retro? Biggest win. Oh, Tasmanian gold? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Zedak. Did you see? Now this is what I'm talking about, y'all. If you just hold short for 10 years, after all the splits, you're just a billionaire on any of these companies. Your shares just keep multiplying. It's like you put $100 in a slot machine, and then now you have $800 in a slot machine. It's like I didn't even do anything, but it just keeps getting short. It keeps getting split, and you just hold short, and you're just holding short. I don't know. I just see short term and the long term. If everything dies, right? If stocks are people, people die.
TRX workout. Oh, Yunsky, I just give Zedak. Okay, so we're allowed to talk about workouts.
That's
so
dope,
Zach
bro. Good
isn't.
job, Moses.
It isn't a billionaire until you cover it. Stocks only go up, I thought.
Stocks only go down. Large cap will go up. Small cap goes down. Mid cap, I think, stays flat. That's the whole purpose of it being middle, right? It's always going to be the middle child. Small caps always get smaller. That's why they call them small caps. Large caps always get bigger. That's why I call them large caps.
Can't lose if you don't sell. Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
You see, Moses, that's how you become a bag holder with that mentality.
yep. Are you still holding AMC at 400? I mean, GME at 400? Is that where you learned that from? Cereal? Bro. Get you some tacos, homie. Like, it's Taco Thursday. You don't know what's up.
You're addicted to tacos, man.
I am addicted to tacos.
Not everyone has a taco lady.
It's because y'all don't live in the right state or country.
Or country. Or island.
Yeah, that's board food, bro. You're better off. Actually, you really shouldn't eat cereal. It's not good for your health if you want to live to be 35. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, young buck, as I'm up here in this age. I mean,
Moses,
I used
is
to.
your mentality like you're so bored, may as well do something like eat? May as well try and keep my body alive, I suppose.
You got GME at 476 25-cent shares. I hope you don't, honestly.
Well, it could be worse. You could have bought it at 483.
Had to buy that pre-market, didn't you? Lady Queen Mother, did you figure out how to open your kids a brokerage account yet? I feel like that's what you should be doing right now. This is not financial advice. This is meant to entertain you only.
I was waiting for that.
I think Lily's entertained. Or she's trolling on Trey's people too. You should show up in Trey's chat and be like, "Hi Trey, I heard you were talking about me." That'd be rude. Don't do that. It's not advice though, but you can do what you want, but it'd be funny. It'd be good content to clip and see his reaction and then take that clip and put it in your videos to show people. Hey Zach, you here?
Yeah.
Where is that video we made? Is it on YouTube?
Which one?
The best video. I think it's
The best video.
I think it's under. Zach made a video. It is. This is it.
I can hear Zach like rapid clicking.
Do you
he's
want?
either going in and out of trades really fast or he's playing games.
He's playing games. Do you want to see Zach's handiwork?
Is this the art that he created?
He said handy.
Yes. This was created for a previous thing. Watch stream. Oh, you can't hear it, can you?
I need to mute this and then watch Twitch.
Okay, mute this and watch Twitch. Okay, I think he's watching. You ready, Zach?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
go.
Rhonda. Today, I want to talk to you about usacopierlease.com. usacopierlease.com is a website that leases and services copy machines anywhere in the United States.
Hold on a second. Where are you located at?
The corporate offices are located around New York City, Houston, and sunny Sacramento. With the internet always being on, USA Copier Lease has created a website helping you shop for copiers while you hide in the bathroom at work.
I miss him. I really do.
On this website, you will find all their
I do
current
too.
prices,
He was
available
the
lease
best.
terms, and optional service agreements. No aggressive sales guides included.
Yeah, okay, but how fast can they provide service?
Being a platinum dealer with Xerox, customers receive professional,
This is-
fast support.
I forgot how
online,
good this
on the
is.
phone, and in person, just as if we were creeping in your backyard. When you have an issue,
I miss him
immediate
so
technical
much.
phone support is available.
He
If
didn't
your
respond
issue
to my
cannot be
message.
resolved over the phone, an
About
on-site
doing, like,
technician
more
will
stuff?
be scheduled for the same day or the following
she
business
did.
day.
Sad.
Alright, how do I find out more?
For more information, please visit
Wasn't his name like the Motherland?
www.usacopierlease.com.
I don't think he gave himself that name.
That's who we call the Motherland. The Motherland, and that's Rhonda.
Where did you hire him from? Is he Scottish or Irish?
He's
Yes.
the motherland.
But it doesn't make sense.
Exactly,
'Cause it's
he's-
USA copier. And
That's part of the point. That's that's
He's
part
moved
of
on
the
to
point.
bigger, better
He
things
just
now.
doesn't get it.
He doesn't. It's the wrong humor
Yeah.
for him.
It's okay.
Yeah,
And
give
we've-
me the link.
We need
so I
it.
can
We need it.
download
Like
it.
if it was more of like a picture of like a slice of bread or something, it would have been probably hysterical.
Well, yeah,
Bread with that
you know my
voice.
humor.
Yeah. Yeah, bread humor.
That makes me laugh. It brings back some memories, Zach. We made chat go dumb with that one because they completely stopped talking. They're like, "What did we just watch?"
Yeah, I think
they're so
so.
dumbfounded by it. Like, what just happened?
Yeah. Why did we just? Why did this happen?
Why was there someone named the Motherland talking to Rhonda?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Correct,
Yeah,
because
precision, that's,
HOFV is technically going to do that.
Sympathy.
Are you trading that?
Me?
No, precision.
Yeah, he's playing Huff.
Cereal and hummus at the same time?
It's like you're trying to find ways to make it even more boring.
T-Cat was too much for chase, correct. Technically, all this is a chase. Because now it's too late to take it. Because now the top's coming pretty quick.
3-7 entry on HOFP, I guess.
That's a good one. 18 cents. Zach, we need to figure out some more music, man. We need to definitely get these jams better. I don't mind this playlist. Then I just ran across the street and got carrot cake cupcake.
Yeah, I can get more stuff.
I really want some more like vibey chill stuff, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, I didn't tell you.
The vibey chill stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I'm all ears.
Are you playing League right now?
No.
So you're just rapidly clicking and you're not playing link. I'm out of HRFV. Volume's pretty light, man. I'm like the things like that scare me. Like it scares me because I try to use a minimum of 2,000 shares in whatever I go into now. I don't care what the price point is. So I get when I see stuff that's like I'm 10% of this candle, I don't like that. And that's what that is. Hey, what's up, bro? Hold on 1 second.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I know, man. Your way of scalping is pretty interesting because you're doing it with size, and I think you should see a huge increase if you can keep that up, and then you apply a little bit more chart knowledge. I think you'll be able to see massive gains because there's a lot of I'll show you let me pull it up. Hold on a second. I'll give you an example. What chart is this? Did anybody trade XTNT back in March? Check this chart out. Is this the right day? This isn't even the right freaking day. What day am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the day. Yeah. So this is day one, right? Day one. Look at that long. Look at that long. Look at that volume. Look at that volume and look at that long trade. Entire day. Entire day, right? Next day, what happens? People think it's going to do the same thing again. Look at this. It does nothing in the pre-market. It goes up and hits it. You can apply that same logic to second day mentality and first day mentality and still make money on it. Now, my logic that I'm trying to apply is I'm going to be first or second day, and I'm going to let it ride for 4 days. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Look at that. Confirmation right around 425. Fourth day, you're down to $3.25 a share over 4 days, sitting there. Kind of like short-term options, but not trading it as an option because you can't. Just trading it short for a while. And if you put it to 12 days, you can obviously see it just goes down to the floor. But all things die, right? That's what I was getting at. I was talking to you guys earlier. All things die. Any plays that were from February or March, the beginning of this quarter, have died. Have died way more than they've done anything worthwhile. Even on ones that you probably lost money on, even on ones that I lost money on, if I would have held, because I could have, I would have been way green.
Yo, you froze. Can you do it again?
Me? I'm froze.
Apparently.
I came back.
You missed the whole thing.
I froze. Dang. I don't remember what I said. Was it good, Yunsky?
You'll see massive gains is the last thing I heard. I think that was towards the end of what you said, actually, right?
Mm-hmm.
After the 4 days.
Everything dies. Everything dies.
just like GME. It's near low of day.
See how it's diverged from AMC? It's only $4 though.
These days are too slow. Ooh. Ooh, what's that piece doing there? Good question, Yen.
Good question. What is it doing?
Ooh.
Was that a low we were going to hit today, Yunsky? Were we only going back down to 1020? And we climbed up from there at the 1050 channel. No one else is going to touch it, so it's going to hold above VWAP the whole day long. The whole day long? Whole day long?
Whole day long.
Whole day long.
How long is it? All day.
All day long.
The whole day.
Hodor.
Yeah, hey Arthur, right?
So they had different strategies. Ross only plays one direction, and he plays it based upon the ways in which he taught himself, in which he learned from 5 years, 6 years ago. My dad came in and took everybody's knowledge, and he plays both directions with all of his account size and all of his money. So he's putting it all in. Ross doesn't do that. Ross is a different type of trader that only goes in one direction. So when you find directional traders, you can get pieces a part of them, and you can play with them. Or stay out of the way and wait for them to do something, and then you can react differently as well to it.
Also, my dad's is that kind of guy that doesn't cut his losses. He adds and adds and adds.
He just keeps adding. He keeps adding because eventually he'll be right. Ross is another streamer. He's been streaming for a long time. He teaches people how to trade. He's pretty good teacher, man. Like he's a pretty patient, good teacher. But he's made some big mistakes this year. He's had a couple really big wins, but the mistakes that are not a money. Well, they are money snakes. I think he streams on Twitch as well. He streams on YouTube mainly, and then his private boiler room of things. But I've watched Ross, man. I watch him to see how he does what he does, and it's a little different when you have that many sheep, because it's like, okay, I'm looking for a long here. When you teach somebody your pattern, right? When you teach somebody the thing in which you see, they're gonna follow that pattern to a T. Type it to him, somebody in chat. Could you please? Anybody? Does anybody know who? I don't want to get in trouble
Ross?
for saying it.
There it is.
Thanks,
thanks,
Silver. Silver shows up. Silver's always the guy to give shout outs to somebody else. Appreciate it. It's a lot easier with a bunch of sheep. Yeah, warrior. There. I can't say it. See, I call them the Spartans. Exactly. You say you're buying, and guess what? Doesn't matter. You buy first, and then tell people you've bought. You've never watched it? dude, it's phenomenal. I started watching him last year, and I was like, what are you doing? And then I noticed as soon as he said, he goes in, because you watch level 2, you can see it. He'll go in because he doesn't use blocks. He uses his entire share position. He jumps in and he calls it, right? And then what happens is he says, okay, I'm looking for an entry point at 775, but he's already in at 750, right? Add spot 85, or he'll call something like that. So then his sheep will buy up to it, because then he'll buy it at the top and push it even higher, then sell half of his shares to his sheep and level it out. So he'll have an average now. People just don't pay attention. Yeah, when you get that big, dude, you should just be chat pumping all day long, every day. Like, there should be no regrets. No regrets. If people are going to follow you blindly and not listen and not learn, then they better be as quick as you. They better be on your team just as quick. And here's the thing you have to worry about too, right? Not only do you have people that are actually you're fighting with, you have people that are in your chat room that are specifically looking and targeting you. So if you get a big short seller inside of that chat room on a good day, you know when that short seller targets. Because all of his sheep lose money and he loses money on a trade. And it usually makes him mad because he knows when it happens too. Dude, I've seen him pump. I've seen him pump and dump. I've seen it pump and dump. I've seen him literally go to say, okay guys, I'm signing off. And like the stock is like level. And then all of a sudden clicks a button and boom, he pumps it. It's okay. I would too. I mean, everybody would. If you have the ability to, why would you not? You're kidding yourself if you're like, no, I'd only do this honestly. Really? I watched his style because I wanted to know his style. I wanted to know what I'm up against. That's why I want to know everybody's style. I want to know who's on my team, and I want to know who's against me. So I'm truly interested in it. Oh, look at that seller at 45. Holy crap, 160,000 shares at 1045 on the level 2 on AMC. Whoa. I'm taking a picture of this. I can't even send it in chat, but look at that. Look at that, Zach. Look at that. On Edge X, no less. That's 160,000 shares at 1045. Wow. Was that you?
Was that you, Zach?
You trade like Ross, but you size like Madaz. After the Raging Bull thing. That's because they let anybody in their club. Raging Bull messed up. And Ross is going to end up messing up too if he lets anybody in his club. That's why we're forming the Hive. Because the Hive has to be about people that know what they're doing in specific directions, that are growing to a certain size, that aren't going to give up, that are going to continue being here for like 3-4 years. Because then at that 4th year, it should be $1 million months in the busy season for everybody, regardless of what your size is. You don't have $1 million, you should make $1 million if you do exactly what the Hive does at the same time. And no one calls the shots. Everyone just knows each other so crystal clearly that you're doing the right thing at the right time. Like, I learned Yunsky's style because Yunsky's math is like on fire. His entry points, and when he's in a trade, when he believes in it, I think his loss ratio is like 1 in 20 or something. X trades. Yeah, I gave Ross money because I made a bunch of money off of Ross, so I feel like I pay my dues. I made a bunch of money off of a couple of other guys that I pay them because I pay my dues. I give thanks what thanks is due, right? So if somebody's helped me out, I'd probably give them the money. I haven't even paid attention to my dad, so I haven't given him any money. But I feel like it's, you pay for something, you should get something, right? I'm not short biased. I am both sides biased, bro. I play both directions, depending on what I see. Oh, you're talking over long term? I am definitely short biased in the long term on small caps, just from the amount of data that I have. 100%. In the intraday, people can win in the intraday, sure. You didn't see me going long? I went long Monday morning. I went long yesterday morning. I go, usually my longs on the pre-market. I usually long pre-market, and I'll hold that position up until a little bit after the bell, and then I'll sell and flip short. Unless there's a supernova, then I'll go long. Unless something's low float. I take easy longs. Easy longs. Yeah, you're still sleeping. Or you're driving train still. Or fixing train. One of those words. I don't think you drive train. Wow, they're still going to go try to fight that guy at 1045. It's kind of weird to me that they would fight that. They would pick on him. Because if he drops his shares on the open market, he's going to flush it down. I don't think he's just holding a wall. That would be weird. I mean, you could hold the wall there, but that's a strange spot to hold the wall. $10.65 is really the better spot to hold a wall at, but I guess you can do it 20 cents below. This is a big green day for you. Oh well, that's why I'm back. You're back on your computer. You couldn't stay away? You don't go to bed until 3 a.m.? Dude, I wake up at 3 a.m. I was awake this morning at 3 a.m. I got up, looked at the computer screen. Nothing looked exciting. We're back to sleep. Woke up at 4:45 and started my yoga meditation. Came down, made some coffee. No, that's Eastern time. Yep, that's 3:30 my time. During the busy season, my sleep schedule will be wrecked. Like, I'll be going to bed at like 8 every day. 8:30 at the latest when I have church. But I'm going to do that this going forward. I started doing that at the end of March and beginning of April, and I actually enjoyed it a lot more. I didn't like that I was stressed out because I was too much size in AMC, but I did like the fact that I was awake before everybody else. Western time, and you're up 2 hours before the bell? Johnny, come on, Johnny. That's insane, bro.
That's pretty early.
That's pretty early. Like, I think, let me do that math. So you're Western, so 9 minus 3, right? Yeah, 9 minus 3 is 6, and 6 minus 2.
That's just like you. You wake up that early, right?
4:40, 5:40. California time, though, man. He's in California where the sun always shines. Or, I mean,
If you switch that to PM, that's when Zach wakes up.
yeah. Zach wakes up on that time every day.
Yeah, let's judge me. Let's do it.
Let's just judge Zach. Zach, how are you
How
feeling
did it
today, by
work
the
out?
way?
My ear hurts again, so that's nice.
Tell the man to stop sticking a finger in it.
I know.
Oh, you're in BC, Johnny? We all want to live in Vancouver. I think all of us want to have a house there.
Precision, how do you function on 3 hours of sleep?
Drugs.
Is it?
No, he works for the railroad. He's a supervisor. He can't do drugs.
That he's allowed to say.
I just think if anybody doesn't sleep, they're on drugs. Okanagan. Dang, homie. I lived in the peninsula. Gym till 5:45, hygiene till 6, like shower or shave. You shave still? Stop that. It's a waste of time. Obviously. Just stop that. Breakfast with fiance till she gets head at 6:30. Yeah. Walk the dog. Yeah, get rid of that thing. That's just a money sink. Chill. You should do more of that. Replace the dog with chill time and replace shaving with chill time. Text people. Well, the only people I have to text are Yunsky and Zach, and they don't wake up as early as I do, so I don't talk to anybody in the morning. Talk to God though. And then start trading with Trey. That's cool, man. I do.
So what Ben's saying, Moses, is anything you have an emotional attachment to, drop it.
Anything that you have an attachment to, not just emotional, physical attachment to, drop it. If your goal is not $1 trillion, then you're not trying hard enough. Wake up. I trade 6 to 11. That's a good time to trade. Take a nap. That's even better. Time to take a nap at. Go to work at 1 till midnight. Dang, homie. It's brutal. Today I'm struggling a lot. Man, I'm sorry, homie. Yeah, I'll make up my time. I sleep on the weekends too. I used to not. I used to do the same thing, but then I realized that if I just meditate harder the night before I go to sleep, I can sleep longer. And yes, you can meditate harder. No, you should definitely marry her, unless she doesn't love you. If she doesn't love you, then don't marry her. You need a helpmate. You need a helpmate in life. I would hold off on kids though for like 6 years. 100% honest with you. I got 3. Definitely hold off on kids until you're 28. 29 maybe. You know what? F it. 33. You should really just wait. Yunci's wait until he's 40, I think. He's a mutie to try to talk to us. It's pretty cute.
He told me, my friend told me yesterday that he said it's good to have kids, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Dude, if you haven't talked about a prenup yet, I don't know what's wrong with you. Like every rich person I know, and I say rich lightly, like anybody that I know with over $30,000 in the bank account has talked about a prenup with a girl. Like, I'm just saying. Like, there's not even a conversation. It's like, hey, if you want to get married, just sign this prenup. What? No. Look, this protects you like it protects me. You have a career. I have a career. I could lose all of my money, and then I need money from you. And you're like, no. It protects her just like it protects you, man. If she's not down for it, then she's only down for your money. Sorry, bro. Been through a divorce. I know what that's like. 2 weeks ago? Homie, you should have been like, hey, I'll marry you if you sign this prenup. Immediately what you should have said. I love you, babe. You're really pretty and stuff. I'll move across the country with you. But if you want to get married and take my last name, you sign this piece of paper. Marriage in September? Hell no! How long you known her?
Holy crap.
How long you known her? Precision. It's been the worst.
I met her in January 2021.
Bro, did you pick her up at a club? Moses, just leave her. Leave her now. If you say January 2021, or if you say during COVID, I will judge you in the nicest way possible. We can get into some dark things. Pretty and stuff. Yeah. Oh, he's not going to tell us when he met her. Dang, homie, I'm sorry. Does she know how much you make? Everyone asks when my girlfriend and I are getting married. I say to them every time I ask, another 6 months. 26 years.
26 years.
That's how I lost my last girlfriend. When do we get married? Later. Why do you want to get married so bad? Because I do. Don't trust you now. That's not the answer that you want. If you ask somebody,
you don't.
Why do you want
to
get married?
To be together.
Yep. Correct. You don't want the government to be able to dictate your life. 7 years, Moses. I saw that last thing. You said dating her for 7 years, but how many other women were you dating at the same time, and how many other dudes was she dating at the same time? Bro, you're 23. That's 15. That's bad math. That's 18. Moses.
My parents were high school sweethearts.
That's great.
Guess where they're at?
Your mom's upstairs, right?
Upstairs.
I don't know where your dad is, but I know where your mom is.
My dad is alive, by the way.
Been together 6 years with a kid and a house. I told her that what's the rush when you already have everything, you want a piece of paper. Women like security, and I can definitely understand that, but men also like security, speaking from someone who had...
Do you think that's the main reason, though? Listen, I think it's more to do with, like, tradition.
No, it's security.
Like the dream and tradition.
It's not tradition, bro. It's so not tradition.
In their head, It is.
Because it's a fallacy that they watched on TV when they were a kid. It's
Yep.
incredibly not tradition.
It's in their head. It's tradition in their head.
Moses, get
It's
the
a version
get
of
the prenup,
tradition, even if
bro.
it's not actually a tradition.
Yeah, bro. Get the prenup. Get the prenup. I am sorry. You have to get the prenup. You want to hear horror stories on why? I can tell you why you need a prenup. I can tell everybody, if you're broke, why to get a prenup.
Oh, they've been together since 16.
That's even worse, Matt. I was going the wrong direction. I went 17 to 18. Oh, man.
It's like you don't work with numbers all day.
I work. I work. No, Nope. Alimony is one reason, correct? But what happens if she cheats on you, has a kid with somebody else, and then says that she doesn't want you to divorce her? What are you going to do? And then you end up paying for her attorney also. And then she still takes everything from you and your bank account, because that's how the government works in this country. Even if she is an adulterer, she still gets everything. Facts.
Go on, Ben. Tell us your horror story.
I just did. That is my horror story.
Oh, really? I thought you were just...
No,
quoting...
that's truth. That is truth.
Damn, man.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay. Exactly. Yep. My fourth kid, man. My fourth kid was not my kid, but you find that out later after the paternity test. So not only do you deal with that emotional stress and that emotional breakdown of inside, you don't know what that is, but then you also deal with the fact that now you're losing everything and then still paying monthly. Made friends, got together in college after she left her abusive parents. They wanted us to break up in high school, so she did, and then she left, and we have freedom from them since. Guess what? You don't. You don't have freedom from them. If you marry her, you don't have freedom from them at all. Nah, bro. Worse than that. Worse than that.
Milkman.
Worse. Keep going.
Taco lady.
Taco lady.
Keep going. Keep going. You can get it. You
Same
can get
brain,
it.
same
I said worse.
brain.
I didn't say better. I said worse.
Brother.
No.
You don't
Dad.
have a brother, right?
Close. No. Nope.
Worse or better than dad?
Friend. Best friend.
Friend.
Uh-huh.
Friend. My friend. And her
Good
friend. Her friend from high school who delivers beer.
Mm.
Beer driver. Beer truck driver. Delivery man.
Is it Mr.?
It's Mr.? Mr.? Dad? Dad?
No. Chat.
Your
Well,
dad?
there we go.
Moses. No, if it was, I would probably slain him.
Oh man.
I can use that word, right? Slain? I can use that word. Yeah.
Wait, was
You were on
Moses saying
track,
that stuff
mailman.
first, or was I saying
Milkman.
this stuff first? Because I didn't realize he was saying the same thing as me.
You say the same thing,
just-
bro. That's
Oh
why
my
I was.
God.
That's why I was laughing. Anyways, no. So definitely, you have to get a prenup, and if she loves you, you just be like, look, you're gonna have access to the accounts and everything, but this is in the event that you cheat on me. And she's like, I'm never gonna cheat on you. No. I don't care. Like, just you say this now.
No.
but
Not
people
I don't care,
change.
but I don't care, but it's more like if you don't, then it doesn't matter that if whether you sign it or not, right? Or rather, whether you sign it.
No, you have to sign it. I won't marry anybody
No,
that signs a
but-
prenup.
No, but in the sense that she uses that as an argument or counter argument. Oh, I'm not going to cheat. Then you don't have anything to worry about.
If you're gullible, sure. The volume's gone, bro. Volume is all gone because what happens is now the morning traders are gone and pre-market traders aren't here. We don't have any midday midday patterns showing up, so there's no midday crew showing up to trade. Anything that's left is regarding purely game players, or they call themselves apes in AMC today. Or you can look at the NFT crowd, but the NFT crowd was only piped up by everybody from the pre-market team and the regular morning crew. We don't have any of those people staying later into the midday.
How do you have the conversation? Where do you bring it up?
How? It's
On the
easy.
weekend,
It's easy.
so that it
Text
doesn't
her.
interrupt your trading.
You text her. Hey, babe, I love you. Thinking about this marriage, really excited about it. I'm talking to my attorney, getting all the papers squared away. He brought up the fact that we should probably look at getting a prenup to protect both of our assets from a bunch of things that we don't even know what we're talking about yet because we're only 23 years old, and I talked to my attorney's a lot
He's not
older
going to
than us.
text that. That's
That's
a bad
way
idea to
better
text
than
that.
what I was gonna say, which was basically you just blurted out.
That's what
Good
you
morning.
do.
By the way, I've been thinking.
Good morning. I love what you did with
No,
your hair this
no,
morning.
not even that. Not even that. You just wake up and you're like, I think we should get a prenup.
Don't do what Zach said. No, the difference is people lost too much yesterday. People lost too much yesterday, so that we don't see that today happening. The only thing that's going to stop this, you don't have a prenup, Trey. You
Trey's here.
You should have a prenup, bro. That's man. You can get one still. You may want to look into that. You can still get one. Or you can get an account in the Cayman Islands that she doesn't know about, which acts as a prenup.
Well, it sounds like you're gonna
Just
pay
saying.
each other money because you guys met each other second-handedly at wherever, right?
What?
What happened yesterday where Ben was secretly the one who was hitting on Trey's wife?
What?
I've missed that.
I was hitting on someone yesterday?
Zach, do you have a weird dream about
I gotta
the
go.
stream yesterday?
I try to avoid talking
Maybe.
to women just because of that exactly happens. Because they end up being somebody's wife and I get in trouble. So I don't
You
try
talked
to...
to Zach.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
someone's
at the
wife.
casino in Vancouver. That's
Yeah,
what
see,
it was.
I didn't dream it.
Oh,
There we
You
go.
cherry. God.
well, I like how we said that.
Yeah, we were both
We-
like...
we s- I like how we said that you were dreaming and you started to question yourself. Like maybe I was.
Well, because he was pretty
Dude,
sick.
because it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
It does. I had one. I don't remember what it was, but I was at Darren's and we were working out, and then I started
Zach.
talking to him like he knew about this story, and then he was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about," and I was like, "Dude, I dreamt that. Oh my god, I don't remember. I wish I could remember what it was." Yeah, Yep.
Lily wasn't here talking about you, Trey. She was really appreciative of everything you've done for her, but I think she dipped out on us. I think we were just talking too aimlessly for her, and she wanted to hear about stocks and in a market that the only stocks that are worth watching are going down now because the day's over. So then we're trying to inform Moses on how to get a prenup or how to bring the conversation up. I thought of a very nice way of saying it, and Zach,
I don't think it should be done by text.
And Zach just thinks it shouldn't be a conversation, just should be in a trigger pull. But he's also an American too.
I
No,
think, yeah, you
no,
should. No, yes.
no. You're
Yes.
not gonna try to drop that on a woman's head during dinner when she thinks she's gonna have a nice night out with her man.
No. Listen,
Yeah.
You need to
listen.
preemptively strike
Yeah.
that shit.
No, you don't,
Bro,
Because if,
I
hold on,
think-
if
I
you
think-
do it with text,
I think.
it will not finish. In a
I
text.
think I'm going
It
to
will
mute both
continue-
of you. I'm going to mute both of you.
I'm being quiet, so you don't need to mute me at all.
I honestly think you should do exactly what Ben said. It's way better than what I was thinking, and it's not going to be the, hey, we're going to have a really
Yeah,
nice dinner, and then everything just bombshells out of nowhere. And then you're like, what just happened? I thought we were just talking about a prenup.
No, I'm with Moses on here. Text is not happening. I agree. See, you got to read the audience. Like, he's been with her since he was 16. It's not that kind of, send me the script on Discord. He's not that kind of person.
I didn't say you had to text it. You can say it with your face just as well. You can call her on the
I'll
phone
s-
just as well.
I'll send it-
You can
I'll
talk
send
to her
it to
face
Say
to
it with
face
your
just as well.
face.
But basically, what I'm saying is, you have to give her time to think about it. You can't be like sitting down for dinner, wanting to discuss something with her, and not giving her any ample time to even think about it, precursor. Because obviously, you're talking to a bunch of random strangers on the internet right now about this thing, and she probably has no idea that this thing could even be coming, right? So yeah, buying her a car and then being like, hey, so I'm buying you this car. Do you want to talk about a prenup now? Maybe is a better way to sugarcoat in it, but
Nah, that's manipulation.
not really.
Unless you want to do
bribery. It's a
that.
bribery,
A form of
bro.
manipulation.
It's better to give a bribe than it is to receive a bribe. That's actually scriptural.
What if we?
Yeah,
were
and then
thinking too
she's
much and
like,
she
"Where
actually
did you
saw-
even get this idea?" Well, I was watching Twitch the other day.
No, all you
And
have
we-
to say is the amount of money you make in a day equals most
What's
people's
the
salary.
stream name? 3 Guys 1 Stream.
Oh, I don't know, man.
We
I'm-
don't provide
just-
financial
I'm
advice
just
here, but
telling you,
relationship
like-
advice we do.
The last girl I dated didn't want a prenup, and that was an ex-nay. Then the last girlfriend I had didn't want a prenup, so that was gone quickly. The last girl I dated, she talked about her ex-boyfriend that she broke up with because he wanted a prenup. So obviously I didn't call her back. I can keep going, but that's definitely a conversation if you have any type of anything. We do need that, Zach. We need that.
So
Just yes.
wait, so when you send the script to him, I need it too, and then it'll just be a link to that script to download.
This is not financial advice. This is now somehow turned into dating advice.
No, this
You want
is
me to type it to you right now?
This
Are you
is
trying to do this like right
marrying
now?
advice. He wants the script. This is like the 5th time he's asked for the script.
I know. I'm sending the script.
Nah, I'm with that's some gold right there, Trey. I agree with you there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it deserves the respect of being a face-to-face conversation, definitely not text. And it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a thing. And if it is, then it's cause for concern. I mean, is that part of your worry as well? Are you concerned that she's going to be like,
Ooh, that's a good
no,
thing.
I'm not going to
That's a good
sign it,
thought.
or
That's
I'm
a
going to
good
leave
thought.
you? Because, if it is true what you have, then it's not going to be a big deal.
Have you
Don't
ever?
be worried.
Have you guys ever done a personality?
It might not
test?
even be the nervousness of her response, just the fact of bringing it up.
What's
just because
her
it's new.
personality type, bro? That's the better thing. I can tell you. I've dated them all.
She's a redhead, blondish bombshell.
How many Facebook friends does she have?
Oh yeah. Is she super popular with her 4,659 friends?
Okay, hold on. So Moses' main issue is bringing it up, not the actual conversation itself.
Yeah, like I said, you just have to bring it up to give
No,
her time to think about it. They're
But not in
23.
text.
There is no Facebook friends
Yeah.
because they're 23. They don't even know what Facebook is.
They have TikTok friends.
They probably do. They probably have Snap friends, actually. The 23-year-olds have Snap still.
Hold on. So how do you normally sit down and have a sincere conversation?
Naked in the hot tub. That's not how you do
I
it.
literally only have Facebook because I'm a disc golfer, and every single disc golfer is basically only on Facebook. Full circle, back to the hot tub girls.
Yep. Yep. See? He knows. He knows how this stream works. We have to talk about wine, couch, and just say, hey, can we have a conversation?
Then do that.
I
Repeat
know.
that.
Not with the
No,
prenup.
okay, so
No.
you set the scene in your living room.
No, because
You have a hot tub,
you
you have inflatable giraffes, you have some pine cones, a tree, a nice bottle of wine that's already half drank because you need it,
Okay, so I feel like you have two extremes in Ben and Zach, and I'm the guy in the middle. Inflatable giraffes.
I mean, you need
I
something
think
to break
You
up
might do some. You might
the
dry
tension.
scoop some pre-workout beforehand. Like,
Definitely though, bro. Definitely. You need to give her. You need to give her.
what's
like,
my longest
notice.
relationship?
This is,
2 weeks. Dude, that's generous.
This is. This is not something you need to tell a woman about off the cuff. Like, she will murder you. Like, this is real stuff. Like, this is real stuff. She will
It is
murder
real
you,
stuff,
bro.
but I do think you're.
Have you had
you're
the
talking-
conversation? Have you
Ben,
ever,
you're
like,
talking about You're the reason why you're going down this route is that you're
had the conversation multiple times?
You're expecting. Okay, you've had it with the wrong people, clearly.
That's what I asked about the personality types, because I've had it with multiple different personality types, and I know because each one of them said following up, "You should have told me like this." And it's like, oh, okay. Well, this personality type wants to hear it like this. So the advice that I'm giving is based upon them yelling at me, telling me how to tell it to them next time, which there won't be a next time because you only do that thing once with that person.
See, I've not experienced that kind of craziness. Like, if they're the right person, they're not gonna yell at you for how you did it, especially if you've been with them for 7 years. I mean, he knows how to sit down and have a sincere conversation.
He's 23.
I think you should. Well, it doesn't matter. He's still been with her for that amount of time. It means something, right?
More followers, better person. That was the best comment ever, Trey. So I just want to make sure I have this straight. The guy with the divorce and the guy with the long 2 weeks and the guy who was talking about young girls who give the shit advice.
Yeah, exactly right. You gotta get a variety of advice.
That's right.
Select the one that's
No
right
one
for you.
said my longest relationship was or I never.
Oh, snap. Hold on. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Queen Mother. If you were dating this guy who was a millionaire,
Crap.
how would you like them to bring up the prenup conversation? If he wanted to get a prenup before he married you, how would you like someone to tell you this?
And you've been with this person for 7 years.
No
from the age
other
of 16.
backstory.
No, that's important.
She already
You
knows
know
what's
the
up.
backstory.
She
Stop
has
it.
kids.
Stop it.
That was the proper time to use the stop.
I've muted them both.
He mutes me so I can't talk to him, but he can't mute the stream. That's pretty funny. So you know what I can do? I can do the same thing. But now, do I already have the Yes, you already know he has the money.
Muting you very cautiously.
What did they say? We didn't say anything. We were muted by Zach.
Yeah.
More, you muted
You
Discord.
already know he has money.
But you didn't mute like the stream, so so I could
Oh,
still.
really?
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
So I'm still talking to the stream, and you guys are both muted because I muted Zach.
Oh, whatever. I'll take it a step further. I'll just delete the Discord.
That would be weird because then I'd be sitting here with the stream, being like, "Well,
Guess we got to rebuild it.
I guess it's just you and me now, camera." I used to have people talking in my ears, and now I'm just talking to
why
myself.
have you got to always resort to deleting the Discord?
Oh,
You
Trump
guys seem
cards.
to be giving real sage advice. Should I crack down on Thursday nooner? Yes, you should. If that
Yeah.
Thursday nooner is a shot of psilocybin, then absolutely. Trey's one of your favorite people? Depending on the person, I wouldn't treat it as such.
I would
because
treat it as such because it is.
you are taking another's death.
While marriage isn't a business, depending on the person, I would treat it as such because it's.
It
All right,
is.
you read all GFM.
I was reading to myself. Were you reading to me?
You were reading out loud.
I was reading to myself, though.
You have the nicer
We can't-
voice. You
we
do it.
can't even.
I
agree
think your
to
voice is
these.
better because of your microphone.
Yeah, me too. Plus, you don't have a face reveal yet, so I would be transparent.
Would you want to
Okay,
know
but-
in
No,
advance?
no. Wait.
Or would you
no.
want to have it
How
over a
how
hot
would
tub?
you break this conversation with the person?
Moses, how would you like me to bring it up? Because
Okay, so we have 3 different thoughts on how to bring this up. I'll go first, which is clearly wrong. Just blurt it out randomly.
wait, Zach,
What?
how would you tell this to Amanda when you have $1 million?
Oh, I'd just be like, hey, we got to talk. And then she'd be like, okay. And then I'd be like, so I just got $1 million and prenup.
And she would say,
But that implies
But-
marriage.
"Oh,
yeah. But how would you break
So
it
she'd
to
be
her as well?
excited because he
Yeah,
would
Like in
say
what
prenup,
scenario?
ring at the same time, right?
No.
Again, that's
Because
manipulation.
I'm in the school of what I said earlier of you don't have to be married to be together. I have many different parents, so my
I
thought on
see
marriage
what you're
is
saying,
skewed.
Zach. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So is she a life
Marriage
partner
is
for the time
kinda-
being?
Kinda. Like, she's gotten super good over, like, the
I
period of
know.
time we've been together.
I know.
And, like, lately I've been
Happy about that.
feeling, like, pretty lucky on, like, how she's actually kind
Yeah.
of developed into.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling her hi. The moment I stop telling her hi, you know what's up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But people can change and grow and move apart and move different. Exactly correct. Exactly correct, Queen Mother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's
no
where...
guarantee. And marriage usually does that to people. Marriage usually makes them grow and change because, well, I don't want to tell you about those
No,
stories because
so
those get sad.
Moses-
but everything you think
Moses
you enjoy right now
says-
goes away.
Moses says, it sounds like it's being mean, as if you don't trust them, but like it isn't,
Don't.
and it's true. So, actually, I would personally not go down the route of saying, "No, nothing's guaranteed." You don't say that when you're about to marry someone, right?
Correct.
Nothing's a guarantee.
She
so
can
I'm
actually
thinking
use it
about the
against you
worst
right
case
now.
scenario.
That's right.
No, so I think how you should word it, from my opinion, should be the focus is not about the money. It is completely separate, and it shouldn't be an issue. So if it comes up as, oh, it means you don't trust me, actually no, it's nothing to do with that. Actually, it's to protect both of us. If we feel the same way as we do with each other, it's a non-issue.
I mean, you're
It's a
lying at
separate
that
thing.
point because the answer is
Are you lying?
I trust you right now, but what happens if you jump on some other dick? I don't trust you anymore, and that is possible.
No, yeah, but it
People
plays
change.
both ways, right?
Yeah, and just
Yeah,
in
but-
case Moses hops on some other dick, sure. I mean,
Yeah. So the way you're bringing it up,
just with the
I've
dick.
It's
also
not good.
updated
Like,
the stream title.
I'm-
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look at the
what
stream
does it say?
title.
Read it out to me.
Somebody read it out to me.
Come on, Yunsky, you can do it.
I've not opened it.
I have to open it. Stand by.
Oh my gosh.
I'm opening it.
You can
Zach
do it. is right. Zach.
I've not
Zach.
opened
Zedak?
I like it. Also, some life thoughts? Question mark.
There's no
Oh,
mention
man.
of blow up giraffes. Surprised. Allow for joint life and single life in a financial state of mind.
Well, I'm
yeah,
still
but I
in
think that
AMC.
can. I think that can be misconstrued as, oh, you don't want to buy me nice things. You don't want to like.
It sounds like
that's how it can.
you think they're going to be
come across.
argumentative. I don't think they're going to be argumentative, Yunsky.
Hold on. I think they're going to be argumentative. You're the one that says you got to prepare for them yelling at you. So text them.
Yeah. No, not yelling at you. You have to prepare to give them time to think about it before you drop something like that on them. If she thinks everything's fine, she's planning for a wedding, da 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 da. She's not thinking about money at all. But and someone needs to think about
Right.
it.
If she's not thinking about money, then this topic is not going to be an issue.
It's going to be an issue, period.
No, but hold on. The actual topic isn't the issue. It's how he wants to break it to her.
Why are you texting me right now?
I'm not texting you anything.
Nope. Nope, you weren't texting me something, but somebody else was. Oh my god. Speaking of crazy redhead.
Love language is touch, not kiss. We hired a wedding planner, too much work for us. Although that could be the hobby we talked about earlier. Yeah?
Yeah, that could be the hobby you talked about earlier. Your spouse should be your hobby. Like, if I had a girlfriend, I would not have any video games in my world. Oh, man.
I told the girlfriend if she wants to get married, there will be a prenup involved no matter
One of my
what.
daughters is sick at school right now. That sucks.
Big sad.
Big sad.
I don't agree with like anything Ben is saying right now. Yeah, I'm with you.
Really? You don't agree
Yeah,
with anything? Bummer, bro. That's unfortunate. Look at the massive wall though on AMC. You see the apes coming out in full force? You can see them on both sides right now. They're both on the buy and they're stacking the bid and the ask. They're creating a wall because they know what's going to happen at the flash. Okay, let me read what Moses said. Man, this whole conversation make me look more like a jackass. You're not a jackass, bro. I told the girlfriend if she wants to get married, then there will be a prenup involved no matter what. Our budget is like 60K. Your budget's 60K? Dude, spend too much on the wedding. If you love her, just take her down to the beach somewhere, some other country, and get married in some other country.
There was a wedding I worked where this couple spent 60K on flowers.
Oh no. Did she buy like 60,000 blow up giraffes?
Don't get me wrong, Trey. You still should have hobbies. Absolutely. But those hobbies shouldn't be something that completely distract your attention, because every girl I've ever dated does not like the fact that she can just want to just interrupt my conversation and me not literally care what she's saying because I'm so focused on something else. And she's like, did you hear me calling for help? No, I didn't, because I was busy talking to my friends on a video game. But yeah, that's exactly what mine was,
I used to
Trey.
work weddings
High five.
High
five.
At a place called Shenandoah in Michigan. And it's hugely, well, I think almost exclusively Chaldeans. And so they spend all the money on everything, basically. Like the next step up is like Indian weddings.
Oh my god.
Where they spend like triple the money. Yeah. And I've been to those. My sister used to work at them. I used to work with her there, and it was so my sister wrote a check for a flower elephant.
John's right.
Guess how much?
How big was the elephant?
The elephant, I think, was about, I don't know, 4.5 feet tall and like 3.5, 4 feet wide.
So a small elephant.
Yeah, smaller-ish. Still like the statue's centerpiece for like not even in the wedding hall, but like in before going into the room.
I thought she meant like she rode an elephant.
8,000.
15,000.
Wow.
So I worked at hotels my first career before I switched to everything else I've done in life. And when I worked hotels, I would do audiovisual at those hotels, setting up lights and stuff. And I worked this one that it was an Indian wedding, and she rode in on an elephant. I'm not even joking you. She was on an elephant riding into the ballroom to be dropped off by the elephant. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Not the fact that it was an elephant, but an elephant
I got a call.
Because somebody was having to carry around a bucket behind the elephant to catch the poop. It's true.
What's your job? I'm the poop catcher.
He's a poop catcher. He catches all the poop.
That's funny.
Poop rolls downhill. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I think spending money on one day is kind of insane.
Just some food for thought.
But I'm also talking about buying a super yacht and a castle on a hill just so my homies and I can, hang out.
Well, yeah, but see, that's different. Like, that's an investment in something that's not only beneficial to yourself, but to others. Like, that's what I want to have a bunch of money to help friends. And that's like why I'm here. Like,
Yep.
I'm not doing this pro bono, but to help friends for all of us to do things.
Exactly.
Yes. Well, the first thing getting bought is a house, obviously.
Compound.
And then a house for the super yacht. Compound, yes. A man's ion.
Man's Island. I need a
Yes.
courthouse. Vacay is what I'd rather have, or money saved. Boat stands for bring out another 1,000. Like, that is a waste of... I mean, not really, bro. Depends on what you do with your boat, right? What if you had a boat and you went to Somalia and you saved people from getting killed to take them across the sea
Yes.
to the other place, to the better surface land?
What if eventually they came out with FPV drones that could they had a weight limit of like 600 pounds and you could just grab people out, like, come on, we're going.
Yeah.
Just
Last
fly
night,
him out of there.
No,
No, we're
I need
not
to
losing
take
any
care
boat
of-
to the pirates.
I need to go take care of something. About 5 minutes, guys.
Okay.
okay, it's that
Just
same
FYI.
time every day you have to go take care of something. I feel like that's either a poop schedule or
Do you know how many
No, I'll
times that
just-
lotions bottle has changed in the background?
it has, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Yesterday his brother came in and got a tissue and the lotion. It was very weird. Wasn't gonna say anything. I think John knows what's up.
Is that
He sees it
voice
too.
clip me?
We are getting married in Ibiza. That was why
That one's me.
you are 23. I'm sorry. Like, this is obviously. I know you're trying to do it big for her. I really appreciate that. Like, you trying to step up and be a man and do stuff and I really get it. I really do. I feel.
But hey, if he's got the money, then why not, right? Why not make it
Because-
special?
Because, like, just I don't know. It's
Because
like
it's not worth it. She's
it's
gonna sleep
not.
with the mailman and
it's
run
not.
away with your money anyway.
No, even Queen Mother said it's not worth it. Even a female said it's not worth it who's been married before.
Yeah, why not do like the quick like courtroom marriage that costs whatever it costs and then spend the rest of the budget on going somewhere insane?
Actually, if it's in September, I'll be an ordained minister by then, so I could actually marry you too.
Don't do that.
do it. Who's
don't
gonna
do
marry us? Well, I was watching Twitch like 8 months ago and I found this
Bro, if you want to go on an amazing trip,
you gonna take a pill and
just saying. My brother had a wedding 10K. It was beautiful. Yeah, I had a wedding about 12K. It was amazing.
nope.
Good DJ, good photographer, and lots of booze, cheap on everything else. I don't need the booze anymore. Everybody gets not booze. Drinkland at your wedding. Yeah, I stopped drinking wine about I can't remember anymore. 7 months ago. I haven't had any alcohol in like 7 months.
Precision, I think you'll be very, very unhappily surprised.
What?
Unhappily surprised?
What?
I said happily.
Oh.
I would say Zidak is invited as
I will
well,
just
but
say
would be disappointed.
there are similarities.
Are you calling me fat? Oh, God, Yunsky.
No comment.
Actually,
messed
I
up,
would be
bro.
ordained in Spain if I was ordained here. because I'm ordained
Your legs
to
look
be
like
orthodox.
freaking needle sticks versus my tree
I
trunks,
start next
bro.
month. Actually,
You squat probably like 100 pounds if you're lucky.
I don't squat actually.
Exactly.
But you know what he can't
You're
do?
one of those weirdos that skips. You're one of the guys we make fun of.
Yeah, no, I am. And I'll tell you what, I can guarantee my legs will probably be bigger than yours.
No.
Are
Not
you
even
My genetics
close.
are a bit messed up like
Nope.
that.
Are you a
I haven't
bottom?
had
Is that
this-
what you're trying to say?
A bottom?
Sitting
I
down
have
in
a
a chair
bottom.
is actually squatting. It is technically squatting.
Decision.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't let this disc golfer talk smack to you.
See?
I don't need to fight back. He's a disc
You
golfer.
don't want none.
Hey, so seriously though, serious
What are you gonna
question.
do? Throw a frisbee at my face? Ooh.
Actually,
Yeah. And it'll hurt really bad.
and it would hurt.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Yeah. I can't wait to meet you in real life.
When I
Oh
when
my.
I literally stopped
Do
talking.
you
and
know
listening to these
how
talk in
people
my
get
ears 'cause it's
initiated into
totally
gangs?
messing me up. I mean, have you ever been in a gang?
No,
I
but
think
I would
he's
imagine
implying
it's
that-
something similar that
It's something similar to what they tell you it's gonna be.
Can
You know
disc
how to get
golfers
out of
ever
a
be
gang?
taken seriously?
That's another one.
also
See, that
true.
question in itself is the answer to that.
The question is the question. Do you know how to get out of a gang?
Obviously. The question is the question.
The question
Wow.
is the question.
No, idiot.
Have you seen the
Read
Captain
chat,
Obvious commercials?
Dummies. Have you seen Jurassic Park?
No.
Pardon.
He plays disc golf. Of course he's in a gang.
Can disc golfers be taken seriously? It depends if they're high or not.
I think it's more of a cult.
Courts, you have to drink the juice and don't die to get out.
Yeah, we all do pre-workout.
Not the same juice I'm talking about.
Oh.
They overdose you on 5-MeO DMT.
I typed
Yes.
into
If you stay alive and you
YouTube.
get out.
You died?
I typed into YouTube.
My honeymoon?
Fat guy,
Disneyland.
From
my
Jurassic
boss.
Park, and the
Mhm.
first link was Jurassic Park. Fat guy dies HD.
That's funny. No, Moses, I went to Disney World because that's where you take 23-year-olds because I was 22 when I got married. Divorced 29. Nope, divorced 30. Oh, that's bad. That's wrong ages. Uh-oh. Yes, divorced. No, 30, 31? I don't remember. One of those years I divorced. 9 years. Yeah. I mean, if you've ever been to Disney World, then it's not really the same thing. 31. Thank you for the math. What happened? We've gotten some recognition finally as of recently with Paul getting a $10 million contract. Oh, you're talking about Macbeth?
Yeah.
Macbeth finally got a big contract. Did you see the leaderboards? Tim's actually on the leaderboards, bro. He's pretty close. He's not bad. He's doing good this season. Last year he blew. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He did not do good last year. This year he's doing well though.
Yeah, I can't wait for classes to be out so I can go to tournaments and stuff.
I can. But serious note though, Yunsky, when are we gonna initiate you into League of Legends?
After this call.
He said he has to leave. So can you be back
Tonight?
on later? Tonight? It is night for you.
I mean,
Yeah.
tonight for me.
Which is what time for you?
Right now.
How
many
Let's just
hours?
say in 3 hours, maybe.
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 Cool. I mean, I'm in Discord. Just drop me a message if you're there. Yes, I need to head off
No,
now.
not
So
Sydney.
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Okay.
All right,
Have fun
homie.
with your
Peace out.
stuff.
Thanks for joining us on the stream today, guys. For our relationship advice. Yeah, good luck.
No, relationship entertainment.
I think Zach's still here in the background. Talk, Zach.
I'm here over here.
Yeah,
Hello.
you're in the background still. You're still here. And I'm still in AMC. I'm still holding strong short in AMC because they have a nice blockage wall going on, and it's fun to see that there's both bears and bulls on both. You'd have to, I mean, if you got to fly first class first of all, because it's like a 23-hour flight from the U.S. So you lose a day, you lose 2 days of travel. If you're gonna go that far, you might as well just go to Thailand. So when are you starting that place? Dude, I already that's what I was trying to tell you guys. So last night at church, I'm sitting there, and I turn around because it's prayer service, and I turn around and there are these two people that I've never seen before. And so I basically introduce myself or whatever, and they start talking to me, and I start talking to them. They start crying, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just pray about this because you guys got some stuff you're dealing with, right? So anyways, then I'm going to leave afterwards because after you tell somebody something something difficult that makes them cry, but they really needed to hear, like stop doing meth. It's not good for your health. They didn't do meth. I'm just using an example. They basically, you don't basically know what to say next. It's like, hey, I don't want to be your friend. Like, yeah, it's like you just gave somebody advice, right? And most people don't like taking advice. They don't do so well in the follow-up conversations with that because it's like, are you doing the thing in which you asked for help for still? Like you wanted to stop that stuff. You know, a 4-time stock trader that streams on Twitch, but talk about this in advice. Check it out. No, I actually try to not tell people in real life what I do in real life. Actually, I try to avoid most conversations that deal with what I talk to you guys about because they don't really understand.
You don't have like a placeholder profession that you tell people just like when they ask you, you're like, yeah, I'm this. Like I'm a...
No, I tell them I'm a hermit, and that typically gets people to stop talking to me. How do you tell people that you trade their salary in a day? Like really, you can't have regular conversations with people anymore. They don't. The concept of money.
Well, no, I'm not saying that.
finite.
I'm saying exactly what you just said. Like your placeholder is that you're a hermit.
An exact
like
answer.
It's not the.
I actually did that once at a bar, and that I don't.
He works for MI6.
That was pretty interesting. Yeah, see, I don't want to do anything that actually gets me. Well, you actually do technically run drugs if you drive a train because you don't know what's in those train cars. Same thing as a pirate. Look at the volume, by the way, guys. This is very interesting. The volume that just tried to take over 1050 and it couldn't. Like, that's some impressive stuff right there. Like, that was the same thing that happened a little bit earlier, but now with even more volume that didn't work. But people are still trying to trade it. It's very cute. What is a hermit? Well, a hermit is someone that doesn't really leave the house, and when he does, he doesn't go very long. That's technically what a hermit is. Yep, disc golf or no friends. I have friends. I just don't talk to them very often. Actually, it was really weird. One texted me last night and said, hey, I'm having surgery tomorrow. And I was like, well, that would have been nice to know beforehand. She's like, well, you haven't texted me in like 6 months. Has it been that long? How's Mike? That's my follow-up question. Mike's good. Cool. Whoops. Also, you guys that are kind of newer to trading, even Moses probably understands this now. You end up losing real life friends because when you spend so much time learning stuff that nobody else cares about and you excel at it, you can't really talk to the same people anymore because they have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, see? No friends. Yep, no friends, bro. It's cool. I have a couple. One of them's a vet, and I don't get to talk to him very often. We talked about him yesterday with the guns. Another one of them got married 2 years ago and doing other stuff, and his wife's sick right now. So I don't talk to him very often either. Like every 3 months we follow up with each other. The older you get, the less actual real friends you have in the real life that you talk to on a daily basis. That's why I'm so happy that I have Zach and Yunsky because they keep me sane. Trey ever talk to you, get excited? Yeah, Trey doesn't talk to me much either. He just kind of like sees my mouth moving and then he's like, oh yeah, hey, you're the new guy. Geek out on stream, man. People don't understand, right? Like, They like, it's weird because they're so caught up in like whatever political news they're trying to learn about, or that's trying to tell them. They have this political bias with red versus blue, and it doesn't even make sense to me anymore in this weird world. Yeah, what's bracken? You lost all of your friends. I lost friends on all sides of the aisle, including center. It was very weird to me. I just
because of the thing.
Election, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Because it was
I
like
don't know
it
why I
was
couldn't
like
think of the word.
and to COVID. I lost a lot of friends because of COVID too. A lot of people I used to talk to. It was very weird to me. There was
Wait, they stopped talking or they died?
No, they stopped talking.
Why?
I lost neighbors because they died of COVID, but not friends.
Yeah.
Silver, spoken like the guys in the longest relationship is 2 weeks. Dude makes like 4 friends when they are in grade school and then decides there's enough social interaction in their life. That's right. I made a friend in grade school and I still talk to him. No, I don't actually.
Oh no.
What happened? Did you lose? Did you lose life?
I clicked on. Oh no, I misclicked.
What'd you do?
I was trying to get to my monitor and I timed out Moses for 600 seconds. Holy crap. I didn't
Oh
mean to do
shit.
that.
Yeah, Moses, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to be that way. He says sorry. Can he hear us still? Can you undo that?
I can't.
You
Not that
can't
I know.
undo it?
No, he's not banned. He's timed out.
Can you not untime him? Put him out of timeout?
I'm trying to find it.
Because this would be like unfortunate if I'm talking to him and he's only responding to me and you can't. Can you read what they're saying, dude? What if you ban him and then unban him?
Wait, he's not. Hold on.
Check your Discord. I am checking my Discord. I'm looking at you right now. I can hear you, and I can see you.
He's not
Okay, and you can see chat. You don't need to yell, bro. I'm watching it. If I'm looking this way, it's typically a Discord.
There we go. Okay, got it. Oh wait, so a timeout is a ban too? It's just temporary ban then?
Temporary ban. It's like a
Holy.
band-aid. Screw you, inflatable giraffe, man.
Oh, banned.
See, this is bant. See, this is what I'm talking about there, right? So when like right now we're looking at stocks, right? I'm staring at the same freaking stocks all day long. How do you tell somebody in the real world that, what do you do for work? Well, I sat here and I watched my account go up and down all day long, and then I made some money when it hit the right spot. And I talked to a bunch of people across the world that did the same thing, and some made money and some lost money today. They'd be like, so you did nothing today? No, I made more money than you do all year. So you did nothing though. It's like, how do you have friends with people like that when they can't comprehend? Or then you start talking about stuff that the stock's doing, that this company's doing this or this company's doing this because of this foreign government, and like, oh, well, the news says that's a bad thing. And you're like, well, I don't understand. Yeah, you did make more than me. I think everybody's gonna make more than me today, because I also really didn't trade much today. But tried to have a girlfriend last year. Didn't work out. She had a boy. Wait, you meant me tell him what? 90% of all my old friends are in the 100K student debt and are freelancing because they can't get a job in this job market. That's because there is no jobs, bro. I own a business and I'm not hiring. You kidding me? Why would I do that? This unpredictableness that's going to come? No. Yeah, Zach literally pays all the bills and only gets the basement. How messed up is that? Zach pay bills, live basement. But can I have the bathroom? No. You get basement in a bucket. And you're muted. But yes, you probably know that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm salty.
You're salty. What? Train?
I'm the toughest behind a computer screen.
Preload the bills. Train, what are we talking about? Like the band? Or are we talking about Precision's job? So I typed this to you, but I'm gonna try to read it to you, Moses. Oh, he's not even here. I just gave you a little bit of a script, but I want to kind of put some blockers on it. You had Red Dead running. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So I'm trying to work out something to tell Moses that he can kind of tell his fiance. I'm kind of trying to think around the premise of something around the lines of, hey baby, I hope you're doing well. Want to get dinner this weekend and talk about the wedding and future stuff. Lots to talk about, and I want to hear what you have been thinking about. So I think it's always better if you got something on your mind to ask what's on her mind. And then when she says nothing, then you drop the bomb on her. Because then you can put something on her mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, for the prenup. Because you want to know what's on her mind first. Because obviously, for her to get married as well, there's a lot going through her mind. So you should probably put it on her mind, like, what is she thinking about with the terms of the wedding? And if she just starts naming off stuff, then you start naming off stuff too. You're like, okay, well, we need to set up bank accounts together. We need to talk about how we're going to structure finances together, about who's paying bills, about if we're going to do a prenup or if we're not going to do a prenup. And just kind of fit it in there around all the other stuff related to what you guys need to talk about anyways. And then see what she says. I wouldn't lead with the prenup. I would put it in like one of the commas, not the first. You could use it as a second, but definitely have a third thing. The thing about the job market is here they won't even work. Send job offers to people and they won't even apply. I try to hire people overseas. I try to hire immigrants that don't speak English. Yeah, mix it in. You gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it in. Mix it in with everything else that you want to talk about. But you really want to let her talk first. You really want to get everything off of her chest that she's thinking about, that she's talking about, that she's been working on. Because obviously she's be working on some things too. So she's gonna have some ideas on what she's talking about. If she starts talking about kids, then you definitely need to get that prenup going. Just saying, the prenup protects the kids. But that's what I think. My thoughts on a prenup, Harley? Are you asking me? Typos are definitely a thing. I definitely think prenups, everybody should get a prenup. But I also have friends that are attorneys. So my attorney friends swear by it. Also, my attorney that swears by it won't get married to her current boyfriend because he won't sign a prenup. And she's like, no, he's stupid. I would definitely suggest it. Some nice way, though. Some nice way. Zach, you still salty?
No.
Okay. We did it, but we were poor. Focus on God first, man. Focus on God first. Everything else will come together. If she's the right one, then that's all you should push towards. Everything else can fade away, bro. Everything else will fade away. I've lost everything twice. Everything. Have just a suitcase. Twice. So when you make mistakes, you learn from them. When bad things happen to you, you learn things. But focus on God and you'll get through all of those things, homie. I never went bankrupt. I just lost it all. Never went bankrupt. Just lost it all. Luckily, broke even when I sold everything. Prayer. That's it. Ah, man. I can imagine filing bankruptcy, bro. Can imagine. I was almost there. But luckily, with lots of prayer, all I can say, man, is miracles happen. Miracles are real. I've seen some incredible things happen in my lifetime. Things that I didn't deserve. A lot of them. That's right, man. The things that happen to you make you who you are. So I try to tell Zach. So I try to tell my homie every day. You keep going through going through storms, man. Eventually, the storms just don't even bother you anymore because you realize they're not storms. Just keep fighting, keep pushing through. Look at this AMC. Told you that big wall. Told you guys all about that volume. Paid attention to it. What happened at that volume mark that they couldn't break through? All of that volume started selling off. Now it's all the way back down to VWAP. They ran into it twice. Same group of people ran into it twice, knowing that they couldn't break it. Zach's only gonna go as far as. How's T-Cat doing? Probably down. Flat, yeah. Went up to 30, then back down to 26. You'd have done well to hold at least a 30-year position. Because it wasn't breaking its consolidation. ABC pattern. See it? ABC on the 5-minute. You can see it real big on the 1-minute. ABCD, and then the D failed. Usually the D's always fail. So if you're in it, you can always look for that to happen. This is a midday push. Midday. MDPs all the way. That's what this market is known for right now. Happens. I think he's typing right now. Usually when he mutes his mic, he's working and typing on something. He's got other stuff. He's got a whole bunch of stuff down there that he does. He edits a podcast. He plays disc golf. He works for somebody else that does some commercial videos. He helps us out with HiveMind. Hopefully soon we can pay him more for HiveMind. Would be really super dope cool. I can't even name the number of other things. He has his shoes stolen from him. Then he randomly gets money back for those shoes. He's not even listening.
By family members?
By family members. I wasn't going to put that part in there.
It's okay.
I was going to leave it ambiguous. But since you did that. No, Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me. Hey, I really, truly appreciate you guys hanging out in here. I really hope that this office setting kind of environment is dope for y'all. We try to keep it lively. Obviously, in the busier season, we're working on some really cool stuff that's going to be coming out here. Stream Elements is one of the people that... Did we pay Stream Elements, Zach, or we just pay Streamlabs?
I think you just pay Streamlabs to stream on both, but Stream Elements is basically a bot to help do a bunch of stuff. So it's similar to what Nightbot is, if you're familiar. If not, doesn't matter. It's basically just a mod bot thing.
It's my first friend in the stream. It's my first viewer, usually, almost every day. You're in with Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot's a pretty cool bot. It works at night. No, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope this kind of chill environment suits y'all. I mean, we try to keep it laid back. We have a couple things coming up in the works to try to provide better content. But right now, when this market's really dead, we're not focused on slow market patterns or even tracking really slow market stuff. So most of what I've been doing off screen, which you guys can't see, is going back through my trades for the past 3 months and looking at the data and looking how the chart ended up and trying to find. Our Discord is extremely small. It's so small. I think it's just 5 people in there. It's really new. We just started that April, I think, is when we released the Discord. Do whatever, man. Like, Trey's a good dude. I wish we could put. If I had more monitors, Trey'd be on my stream all the time too with my other guys. So when I get more monitors, he'll be sitting probably in this little corner here, and somebody else up there, and somebody else here, and it'll be like I'm in an office with a whole bunch of traders and a hedge fund, and then I'm watching what everybody's doing and what they're in, so I know how to basically jump around. And then the whole goal though is to really flow. Like, the best way I can call it is when you look at a chart and the chart's all said and done, right? You can see your best entry points. You can see your best exit points, right? So pattern identifying that way beyond it. Identifying the movement of it till you get on the wave, and then you just ride the wave. And then the whole point is to hold on to that board as long as you can. At the tip top, you sell it off. You flip short, and then you ride it down back to the ocean calms down again. And I literally use it like waves. And that's kind of the goal of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, yeah, you can be a momentum trader scalping back and forth really quickly. But if you're so perfect on your entry points, then you can size in your entire thing at 5. When you know the run's going to hit 15. Then you sell the whole thing at 15 and flip short and take it back down to 5. If it takes a couple days, so be it. But is that not less stressful than always executing trades rapid fire? You want to stream, but you like being in chat. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I just like helping people, dude. I don't like giving financial advice because I'm not a financial advisor. I just like helping people. Hanging out, talking to them. Kind of what I'm wired to do. People ask questions and I answer questions. Feels more personal? What feels more personal? Being in chat or being on camera? I did ask you for help and you answered my questions. I didn't really trade. Like, that's not really trading with you. You're telling me things that you've already done after the fact. And it's like, cool, bro. I can tell you what's going to happen and what I see. But I didn't trade with you. Things that we trade on together I'll be a lot more intense. Trey's seen me. I think last Friday Trey saw me when what happens when I get into the zone and I might actually start trading. It's different too, right? Like, so me and Yunsky, when we are actually trading on Discord live in each other's ears and we can see each other, we're not really talking to anybody. Like, we're talking to each other and people are just listening. So Zach will sit there and he'll listen, like, what does that mean? Or he won't even ask questions most of the time. But the goal is to it's like a team, man. I don't know. Like, it's team sports. Like, when I played Fortnite, it was 4 people, right? And you all have to operate in the same way. When you play League, it's 5 people. I like the team environment. Teams always make more money than individuals. Emotionally make more. Although the quarterback does get paid the most, so that's why Ross makes the most money, even though he has a really big team. Wonder how much his other guys make. Wonder how much his second quarterback makes. What are those guys called? Second QBs? Well, we went all the way down to VWAP, and then we just kind of had a 5-minute reversal off of there. Dip buyers. Dip buying strategy. The pattern is proper. Let's see if we crack down to 1020 again. We're going to hit pre-market highs. We should hit pre-market highs because that's a typical pattern, but this is AMC traders. So it's a little different. Was I supposed to do something today?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't remember. I do know what I need to do right now. You have a dog's appointment 2:30. And you want a paper trade? Don't paper trade. I need to use the restroom. Get some water, be right back. In other news, though,
Ooh.
Tesla.
Ooh, what's that piece doing there? Ooh.
Tesla right now, 744. Is that not crazy? Remember that the thing died off to 734 and now it's up to 744? I don't know. Yeah, but paper trading would just make you a bad trader, homie. Especially with the level you're at now. You don't want to learn these bad habits. You don't want to get bad habits of just using money that you can't use. If you really want to do something, then go for a walk. Get into meditation. Do some yoga. Yoda? Yes, do some yoga. What do you think, Zach?
I agree. Get out and do something.
I think there's a sport that you can do outside, Zach. What is that? What's that sport?
I was gonna say I wasn't gonna say go disc golf, but you could go disc golf.
You could drink this. Oh my god. You could go to the Asian market and pick up one of these. Strawberry Lily Co. From Hawaiian Sun. Taste of Hawaii. Hawaiian. Taste of Hawaiian. You can tell it's not from Hawaii. Because I don't think Hawaiians tell you to taste Hawaiian. You were out at 743? You could have broken even if you hung out still. But who would have thought that it would have done that? I really have too many glasses and cups on my desk today. I do need to write this story, though. You guys want to hear my story as we talk about stocks? Because
Yes.
I need some help with this actually, because I have to type it in Notepad because I need to finish this off because it's going to be kind of like what Zach's story was. So, sipping.
My story?
Yeah, remember the story you wrote?
Oh, okay.
Sipping. Wait. I forgot this part. A figure appeared in the darkness. In the gleam of the computer screen, it was clear that the shadow was still holding a cup of coffee. Sitting down and sipping on the freshly brewed cup of coffee, Charles begins looking at his screen. Charles says, what do we have here? As he's speaking, his phone rings.
How long do you believe it would take from 500 PDT rule to get out of restrictions?
Without depositing any money in it? A lot of lottery tickets. A lot of lottery tickets. Yeah, you need to get to 25,000. I honestly, if you want the true advice, I would not even look at it in terms of getting out of PDT restrictions. I would look at it in terms of when do you become consistently profitable. In my opinion, it's way better to become consistently profitable than it is to try to focus on a dollar amount or a goal amount. So, and then it depends on what you're doing too, right? Depends on how you're trading, depends on what you're trading, what market you entered into. Answering his phone, answering on speakerphone. Charles is met. Charles is greeted Hey, Frank. Good morning. Frank. Good morning. What do we have today? See, looks like there's a bunch of small targets accumulating over at SJBV. This only makes sense to people that trade stocks. Catalyst. If you guys are trying to listen along, I'm sorry, because that's not my goal at the moment. My goal is to just basically type and answer your questions. Yeah, it's available on TD. Is Trey, are you here? Trey. Did you bail out? Are you still here?
He's in here.
I think Trey trades with the cash account. It was on Thinkorswim.
Oh, he's in the chat at least.
If he's in chat, he can definitely help people out. Wow, look at HRFV, man. HRFV dumped up a VWAP. 364 right now. And AMC just took a massive sell down to 1022. I'll finish this in a second. Why is everything going red? Oh my god! What just happened? Anybody? Anybody know what just happened? Tesla? 10 points off, immediate nosedive down. Everything's flipping red. Did we just bomb a country? SPY just jumped off the cliff. Look at SPY. Anybody? Anybody paying attention? Yeah, S&P dump. Massive dump. You see that volume, Trey? Look at the volume. Check the news. Did we bomb a country? CNN. Officers were told to focus on anti-Trump protesters. House passes bill to grant DC statehood. DC is becoming a state? Question mark? That's the breaking news. How would that? That's not good. That's not going to cause this. No, that's not causing this. CNBC, anybody? Biden taxes. I'm not seeing anything that is accounting for this right now. They're trying to rally down there. See that rally? See that volume trying to kick in? They tried to do it earlier. Look at that. Look at the volume here. They tried to do it earlier. What time was that? 12:13. It's not showing up here, but it's showing up over here. They tried to do a dump earlier today at 12:07, but it didn't make it. They pulled the orders off. On my crappy trade zero, it shows me that they were trying over there. Huh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Biden, thank you. Biden said Thursday he would launch an international climate finance plan to help underwrite the transition of decarbonized global economy as he presided over the virtual summit as we is coming more. Biden watched from the east room of the White House, prayed to government officials and making new pledges. Thanks. Biden will commit the United States to cutting its greenhouse gas emissions as much as 52% by the end of the decade. What? kind of want to short everything right now. Kind of want to short everything at this moment. Debating. Which one's the fall faster? Which one has more room to fall? Where will bag holders cut first? Will they cut yellow stocks first, or will they cut real caps first? Does anybody know what I'm even talking about? Hedge funds are trying to keep it at 10. AMC. Tesla's at that 730 mark that I told you was a buy spot. It's not good. SPY's still going down. All right, I'm doing it. Today may be the day. Stop losses are tight. Are you shorting right now? You should be shorting right now, if you know what's happening. SPY to 400, maybe? SPY to 412, maybe? Got a long way to consolidation zone. It's already broke past yesterday's consolidation in this rip up. Schumer says the Senate will reinstate Obama-era methane rules. So you're trying to just screw all oil companies? Is that what the plan is? Is that what I'm understanding properly? Here's the rally. Let's see if it holds this time. Trying, it's too strong. I mean, if you can do it off of that strong, but that's you just threw a lot of money in a losing situation to somebody. Let's see. Isn't reading the time and sales fun? Mm-hmm. There's your rally. See that guy? 2,000 shares of SPY. And then he was just basically taken back out with everybody that's selling at the same time. Oh, this is exciting. Sorry, Zach, I just saw you messaged me.
Oh, no, you don't need to read it right now.
Yeah. The answer is yes.
Okay.
Well, we held 10. We held 414 on SPY. So it rebounded 75 cents so far. So let's see. And that's... Wow. It's very interesting. I like to see things like this. These are exciting days. Does anybody remember last year when we had the crash, the flash crash? Anybody remember what it looked like? That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. That's what it did. and then it just did that, and then that, and then it opened way down, and then it opened further down, and it just kept going down. And when you thought it was over, it wasn't over. When you thought the worst was here, it wasn't. And then finally, when we almost went to zero, it finally stopped. You almost lost 50%. Yep. Didn't cause a circuit breaker halt though, so it's not bad. You know it's bad when it causes a circuit breaker halt going down, which was not, did not happen. I was in the middle of typing stuff, and now I actually have something to pay attention to and watch. The volume just came in here. Conrad. Oh, it's basically just more taxes. So more taxes causes investors to run away. Anybody know what Bitcoin's doing? Why, bro? I'm gonna short tomorrow more than I shorted today with this news. Absolutely. When this sets in,
Right. I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
okay, buddy. Tell me this: how are you going to reduce U.S. greenhouse gas emissions by 50% in the next 9 years? How are you going to do that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Yes, exactly. By forcing nobody to be able to leave their house again. That's how you cut greenhouse gas emissions. You bankrupt the country. Good job. That's right. How's that Dogecoin doing right now? Just wondering. How's that Dogecoin? Is everybody still holding it to the moon? People are gonna be mad at me saying that stuff, aren't they? Wow. Yeah, it's a big drop. Uh-oh, SPY's going back to... Uh-oh, SPY made new lows. Uh-oh. Tesla going down. Nicely done, man. I'm waiting for them to get all upset. What is Doge? I'm trying to pull up Doge. Bitcoin price. CoinDesk. How do you look up Dogecoin on here? I don't know. Is it this button? Is it this? How do you spell Doge? Is it this? Nope. Oh, there it was. You saw that? Where was it? Dogecoin. This one. Nope, that's not the right one. Come back. Why are they all red? There it is. Dogecoin. Huh, okay, still doing stuff. SPY, on the other hand, broke 413. GameStop broke 150, and AMC is going to be a shit show after 10. Sorry, I cussed. Coin market cap. Thanks, man. I don't do this very well. Coin market cap. It's down 3%. Doge is down 3%. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big downage, isn't it? Litecoin's up 2%. GME 149. I shorted GME again. Ethereum at ATH. Really? It's kind of weird. Well, that one would be going up, wouldn't it? 5% up? Why is Ethereum going up? Is it an inverse of something that I don't know about? Kuvo, what's up, man? How are you today? Thanks for saying hi. Sitting here looking at SPY. Big red doo-doo day on SPY. I think 412-ish. I think 412-ish is the spot.
Take it easy, Precision.
Oh, peace out, homie. Go take a nap. Enjoy the rest of your day or your night or whatever things.
Big time.
It's my buddy. What you saying, buddy? $410. You think 410? Okay. I'm saying 412. It's just saying 410. I was hoping yesterday we'd hit 420, but it didn't. This actually is bringing all the traders into the market right now, because all of them are scared. So all of them are like, what? Uh-oh. I have to look at my stuff. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. That's why I'm learning Spanish. I'm learning Spanish because I need to be able to speak the language, the country that's closest to me. It's gonna get bad before it gets better. $414 back. See a little bit of a bounce there. AMC didn't want to go into 10. Yeah, SPY volatility is super interesting. So when SPY is traded that thickly, which that is thickly traded SPY, like that's thickly traded. So what you can say is the red ones are hedge funds not believing in SPY anymore, which means the red ones don't believe in the S&P 500 anymore, which means hedge funds don't believe in the S&P 500, which means big traders don't believe in the S&P 500 anymore. So they're dropping loads. That's why you see the rest of the market going red. When you see these big green ones, that's market makers saying, oh, we got to keep it up. We can't let this crash happen. And then you see this big green one here. Come on, that's the government. Let's be real. Let's be real. Almost 1 million shares traded at a $400 stock out of nowhere when usually it does nothing. You're not going to want to bag hold this. Why would you want to bag hold SPY on a day like today? You going to wait for that run up and then short it at the top? That's huge news, man. 50 to 52% in 9 years. You know what that says first off? That says the Democrats are going to win next term again. If he's saying 30-30, that means that their plan will be in action and they'll still be in office. That's why there's been such weird talk about election cahoots and blah, 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 blah. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't voted in the past, I don't know how many elections, and I don't plan on ever voting again. Just saying. Don't really care about it. I just want to make money. I just don't care what people say. Well, now today will be a green day for me. You know, make this even better is if everybody just finally gave up on GME and AMC and sent it back down to where it belongs. That would make this a better day. So exactly, dude, your vote doesn't matter, bro. Like, your vote doesn't matter. If you're in a blue state and you vote red, it doesn't matter. If you're in a red state and you vote blue, it doesn't matter. The separation or the segregation between everything that we have in this country is incredible. I don't even understand it. They just want to keep everybody divided. The divisiveness is what's killing this country. Actually, it's the internet, but we can't say that because we're on the internet. People have different beliefs. Of course they do, because they live in different places on the planet, so they're going to have different beliefs. Because things work differently in different cities and different towns. I thought it was funny when people didn't understand, well, why you guys got gun in Texas? And then people are like, well, because we have hogs and we live way far away from, you know, game catchers and stuff, so we have to kill hogs as they come into our yard. You don't kill hogs. Bro, you live in the city. You don't even know what a hog looks like. I don't know what to tell you. The first gun I ever bought was a 30-30 lever action to kill hogs. You have guns? Yeah. You should too. Name a country that took away guns and isn't corrupt. Took away guns and isn't corrupt. Can anybody do it? Here's the rally. Here's the rally on volume. Go back to 415 now for the VWAP. Wants to hold it back to VWAP. You can see them all buying it all back up. Hold on a second. Well, big sad. Big sad. Hey, what's up, Moses? Did you just short the crap out of everything as well? I hope so. If not, you just missed a whole bunch of fun. Big sad, Zach. My daughters are sick. Two of them are sick.
Oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm. So that was my ex calling me, asking if I can help watch them, and I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna help me watch them. This guy tell me. Did you just short all those things? Did you short? Did you just short that? Sorry. So, anyways. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. So, anyways, I may not.
Yeah, that was my terrible guess.
I may not get 2 of them tonight. Oh man. Sounds like we got some big brokers messing with stuff. So I may not even get 2 of my kids tonight, which is a big sad for me. I'm sorry, Moses. Let me respond back to you. That was exhilarating. My first option, long time breaking shark stop drop after sessions low. Bloomberg reports President Biden reports capital gains tax as high as 43% for the. Oh my gosh. What is he describing as? Dude, what is he calling wealthy? Like, who is he calling wealthy? Anybody that makes more than 20 bucks? That's how you bankrupt a country. Yeah, I know. 100%. 100%, man. That would kill the country. 43% capital gains tax. I don't even want to kill the country, but you're raising it by 5%. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. Like, you know, like, if honestly, Moses, if I were you, I wouldn't even have my money in this country. But that's just me. If I was at that level already, I'd already be gone. I already have my money and be trading from a different account somewhere else. Because 37%, just because I make more than everybody else, that's not fair tax. Wait, you're going to tax me more because I make more? Because I work harder? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think that that's just not fair. I don't know. I'm all in for a flat tax. Everybody pays the same tax on everything, everywhere. Sales tax is flat. Flat tax, everything. Yeah, but still, man, that's still outrageous. Like, that's still outrageous. You have to think about, what is the tax buying you? Right? You have to think like you're paying for something. So you're paying the federal government tax, right? Because that's what country you live in. Why would you need to bring the money into this country? That's what I'm trying to really, really wrap my head around for other people that have more money than me. What do you need your money for once you own things? Mm-hmm. Lots of benefits for the unemployed, man. Lots and lots. Yeah, I'm already above that tax bracket, bro. I know. I pay my tax. I pay the tax of the country that I'm currently living in. And to the point that it becomes something I don't need to pay and go somewhere else, Yeah, he's got to know something. That's a really good point. You know, that's a good point, right? If you look at the countries across the world on different things, what makes something a socialist or a communist like country? What are some of the things? I'll give you two. Peace out, Queen Mother. Thank you.
Bye, Queen Lady.
2018 was my best year, man. Actually, no, I lied to you. My best year was 2020. For Headspace, that is. Actually, for economics as well. Like 2020 was pretty good. 2017, I don't want to go back to. I was really messing the head in 2017. Not a fan of that year. But things that make this country communist. I'm sorry. Things that make a country communist, not this country. Exactly. Radicalized socialism. So those who work pay, right? And those who don't work get things for free. That's basically what it boils down to, right? People. You're supposed to work, but if you don't work, it's okay because you get free stuff. If you do work, you have to pay for those that don't work. Or they mask it as those who can't work. Right? But in a true communist country, if you don't work, they kill you. So how do you become a silent socialist? You just slowly, creepily increase the tax in which people have to pay. So therefore people don't really want to work. I remember when I used to only make $30,000 a year, and you're paying 15% tax, 18% I think is what it was, and then you're taxed on everything, and you just basically don't have anything at the end of the year, and then they wave this tax refund in your face of $1,200 and you think you're making it. Remember that? Does anybody remember those days? The lies they told you? So you work harder, and the harder you work, the more they taxed you? Remember those days. This though is important. This though is important. The reason why it's so important is because of the volume that showed up. Let's check something.